Your relic is opened. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Oculists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. enough reactant to open your relic. Are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Radiant scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, come on. I got 2 bugged ones now? That's so frustrating. That's frustrating.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What the fuck just happened on my screen? Give me a second. My laptop went black for some reason.
these manifestations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I'm gonna restart my computer. Restart.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Why is my life support dropping so fast? Yeah, why is it dropping so fast? Yeah, what the fuck is dropping so quick?
void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. You have collected enough reactant to...
Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with this life support, bro?
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. stations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Okay. I need to check something real quickly. Quit. Okay. I'm just launching some stuff. My computer shut down, so I gotta restore these. There we go. Let me. There we go.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Enough reactant to open your relic. If they scan you, sentient fighters walking far behind.
Oh wow, that was really good. I just finished the DJ Shipley Sean Ryan interview. Really great. Alright, let me pause and take out my earphones. Oh my gosh, alright here. Yeah, sorry, I had to pause and take out my AirPods because I just... responding to some text messages. Give me a second. Alright. Actually, let me join a fucking VC. I gotta talk to some people. I'm bored as shit, kind of. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry. Oh man, my fingers on them. Oh man. Getting carpal tunnel from this fucking run, I swear to God. I'll do a loot check in like a couple minutes.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello. Hi. Loot check in 9 minutes.
I converted one. It says DD Gorillas Global. DD Gorillas Global. Yeah. Funny name. This means Talkie Do. Talking to you too. This bitch's name is Kumadir Star. Kumadir Star. What the fuck? I have the converted Kuma Lich, right? But it says untradeable. Why?
Did you trade to get it?
No. Is it on already? No. No.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
There's an old Kuba legend I converted years ago, but it was untradeable for whatever reason.
Yeah, no idea. No clue.
I know there is only one place to go.
The Crimson Branch.
Yep.
Well, you can't see it in the regular trading post. You can only see it when you're in the Crimson Branch. So, if it's telling him it's untradeable, he's probably already in the Crimson Branch. I swear to God, I'm dropping like life support like at 2% per second or 3% per second. This is like ridiculous. Like, am I just crazy? It feels like it's dropping twice as fast as it should be.
Who can open relic? I got a 47.
You got a magnetic?
Oh,
That's
there you
nice.
go. Nah, that's not working for the count. Shield pack, survival, okay. Well, let's see. There's no condensed survival, there's a void cascade, if you guys will. I can just do it. I can do it. I just need you guys to stand by.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing the conjunction survival for world record attempt.
Yeah, yeah. What's your gamer tag? Who said that? Oh, I see you. Okay.
Do one of you guys have a compressor relic?
Yeah, I took it off. I took it off.
Spasiba.
You guys have a compressor relics? I need the receiver if you'd be so kind.
Ooh, Pertia Prime Systems. Happy with that. I think
There's a
5 more
receiver
minutes,
set.
and
There's a
I do.
barrel. Compressor
Void
blueprint.
manifestations. Drawn crystals
There's a
suspend
barrel.
stable properties. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh wow, I only have three.
The
Receiver.
receiver. Oh,
Yay!
you just have it.
Yay!
Oh, W.
Anybody else want to do the stuff at the beginning? Or everyone's okay with just me going in, doing all the stuff, and everyone just kind of like carries through once we go.
I'll hang back, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I don't have music playing. Let me get music
Like
playing.
you have one person going around taking care of all the stuff coming in, you know what I mean? And then you have everybody else kind of like dragging through
Give me
and
a
coming in
second.
and
I'm
taking
gonna
care
need
of
some
stuff
music
and
to
getting
play.
whatever. In that beninging.
There we go.
That was so
I got it going.
funny, man. What?
Here we go.
You guys need help.
Where is it?
The square top.
Oh, it's right over here. Bro, you make me want to hang myself when you say that.
My fucking toes curl too
Don't
much,
judge
nigga.
me. I am stress testing a new build. Okay. I don't know how this build's going to get here.
What melee should I bring for a level cap run for my next level cap run? Like, what should I bring? What incarnate should I bring for the melee for another level cap run? That's a question.
Those
Oh my
architects
god,
must defend their
Jesus.
target.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Hi. Me. Yeah. I did. Yeah. A while ago. What?
The sentient has invaded.
Oh, she is. Oh, she literally has played with me. Oh, guys, don't do the angel. He's right here. Don't fuck the angel up. It will like fuck up with the spawns. And leave one of the ghost guys alive. They spawn
So
more of the
you
other
can
guys. So so you can get more guys to kill.
Oh yeah, that tech. We gotta be careful with that because they have banned people for that,
What do you mean?
for manipulating spawns. So
I mean, it's part of the game.
I'm a newer player, you guys might know.
That's a
I don't think
bannable
it's
event.
you are. That's a new player.
and
Doesn't sound like
there's
a
there's a couple people who I've heard have been banned from the Cascade server. So
It must have been doing
Cascade
something, you
server?
know?
yeah, there's a Cascade server. Oh, am I getting a? Is he trying to go out?
You guys staying on here, or should I? Like, who else is rushing?
Yeah, I'm in the Beninging. Somebody wanna be friends with me and keep me company up here?
I'll be your friend. Actually, then again, we're both the highest level right now, so I'm not. That's good idea. I mean, my amp is shit, but using that.
Yeah, I don't
as
have an
easy.
amp. You would.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm both of them.
I
Maybe
feel like I'm
Revenant is
bragging
rushing
if I
here.
say that my amp is pretty good.
Mm.
Maybe Revenant is rushing here, because he doesn't have AoE flaring.
Oh, it's fine, bro. I just need another body just so you can soak up some damage. That's it. It's really it. Just so the AI is not just fucking you the entire time, you know?
Yeah, he's really bad at killing.
Exactly.
I think I'm about to hit 16 hours in this mission soon.
I mean, I'm not concerned about you. I'm concerned about the other guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you. I don't know if do it or not because we should be. I mean, we should be. But, oh, I'm gonna leave these guys there. You got
Oh,
little ghosties there.
kill one.
I'm gonna look for a new one. We're traveling.
We're going on a trip, and our little rocket is flying through the sky.
You know, and then she looked at me dead in the face and told me the diarrhea wasn't. What?
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, there's the Equinox and the Epitaph. Give me the Epitaph, I'm sorry.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Or no, I want the Equinox. I
Get.
want the Equinox. I'm sorry.
I need a fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
How dare you? Just run it again, yo. Run it back, guys.
Sorry,
Run it
I'm
back.
sorry. That was fucked up. You can't blame me. You would have done the same thing.
You don't want to kill these, or what? Or should we just kill them?
One ghost here. Hold on. I'm gonna ping one. This ghost. Pinged. Don't kill that guy. Everybody else murdered.
I don't see ping. I don't
They're
see ping.
murdered.
No, I literally don't see your ping at all.
They're murder. You're fine. It's because I'm pretty far away.
Oh yeah, I just noticed you when you guys spawned here. I just saw.
All
I
right,
feel like I've been good. I should have just been back.
do a loot check after this one. Let's see.
Don't compress my heart, Oni-chan.
Bro, make me want to shoot myself.
Dice, dice
Void
heal.
stained enemies.
Done.
Yeah, I was
You
thinking
can
when I
be
make
his ass and
breakfast
put
this
him in
morning,
ghost
I
mode.
might just eat my Glock for breakfast, actually.
I'll just eat my Glock for breakfast. I just hit a wall.
Oh, let me do a loot check. I'm at 16 hours into the survival. Okay, not too bad. 2,500 Luthrax plasm. Ooh, just over 2,000 steel essence in this mission, finally.
Surprised we haven't gotten. What are those fucking people called that spawn in at
Acolyte.
Steelpath? Yeah. Surprised we haven't got one of those yet.
He's
Oh,
a
she
minute
came out of the
late.
bitch.
Yeah, there he is.
What the fuck? Did we collect enough
They
gas
even
and
jinxed
fuel?
it.
I don't think we did.
14 shares, wow.
I almost have.
No,
Wow,
I
that's
I
just
almost filled
crazy.
things up.
Almost 3 million ferrite.
Run it back, guys. Run it back. We should have been paying attention.
I wasn't either.
That's crazy. I've only gotten one Varuna Prime set in this whole mission. Varuna set.
No Malif, I don't like Malif. Who's playing Grendel?
I am.
Oh.
Ah, KS.
Hey, it's not nice, bro. Sorry.
Pendle hate.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
Grendel. I said Pendle. Grendel hate all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
Rejection mark?
Yeah.
This guy's game running out of control. Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh, I started fucking around with your pet first. Okay, my fault, bro.
Okay, he's more important.
I'm out here fucking
Hold your
killing alpha
hand.
pets, being like, you're not important.
Give him up, please.
Well done, Tenor. Your relic is opened.
Oh, damn.
Congratulations. Who's bleeding out? Like 132 meters away.
Vance.
It's okay. My grandma
Same
told
here.
me
What?
that
I
if
will.
I ever become anything more than what I am, I would be I would be two things.
What? Obese and diabetic?
Oh, that's what my doctor said.
Oh, okay. What does your grandma say then? Too big for the scale?
No, fat and alone.
Oh, okay. Same thing. I gotcha.
My grandmother is 20 pregnant, so she is fully Portuguese.
That sounds
No, I don't speak fake Spanish, so.
It's like the accent, basically.
yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Why is your grandma throwing fucking shots at your visa?
Friendly fires enabled, obviously.
Yeah,
Listen,
let's say if you sit at the table and you put your elbow on the table and you want your chest to be out, there you go.
On my ear.
I used to like my great grandma was alive when I was like little. I used to like go up to her and like mess with her just cause she would make a shout at me even though when she was like super old. But I would just go up to her and just mess with her just cause she was such an angry little woman. Honestly, I love her.
Yeah. It happens.
They go.
They do go sometimes. That is very true.
Bro.
Got it.
Is bro really fucking started flying like I'm the chosen one up here? Okay.
I don't like how close this is. Let me go get life support module. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was way too close. I was at 1% on the life support before the module activated. That was way too fucking close. I'm gonna go activate another one.
Okay, this build's not doing bad.
Holy shit, bro. That was way too close.
The only problem is the player, not the build. The build is not bad at all.
Ah. Not too excited right now, man.
Oh, that's funny.
baby.
That's a part two.
I have that. I'll give it to him. You don't have to worry.
Oh, maybe we can sell damage.
Oh yeah, an extra. Yes. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't there like a limited amount of revives in the revival shop?
Yeah, 4 is the base, and then you get an additional 1 per like rank 4 or 5 arcane or whatever it is. So you get up to 6.
Three arcane.
Oh, rank 3. Yeah, there you go.
Revive me yourself?
So
Who, me?
Yes.
yeah,
For the
Like
risk
in
of
general,
dying.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. Whenever I revive myself, it's special.
Skishu.
I use last
Oh
cast.
my
I'm using
bad.
last cast.
Really?
So actually, yeah, don't revive. Like I don't. I'm not actually using a revive
Drawn to this cursed place
unless I
extraordinary.
actually need it.
Naturally low for life support unless they are
It still doesn't explain why you're going down though.
Why you going down?
Cause I'm bad. Why are you running? I'm bad at the game, bro.
You're not
Just
bad.
stop being bad then, bro. Have you thought about that?
Yeah, be good.
Being homeless is fun, huh?
Honestly, facts. Just get a job, bro. If you're jobless, just go get a job like right away. Walk into a base, start working there.
Any job. Doesn't matter what
If
job.
you're diabetic, just go.
Yeah, just seriously.
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever thought about just growing taller? Crazy, right? It's like, why would people choose to be short? I don't understand it.
Yeah, you need to live longer for sure.
That's just cope, but it's okay.
Facts.
It's actually cool, bro.
No, I know. I'm joking that it's cope though.
Hope when you don't eat.
No, what? No. Oh my god. God.
That is.
I know. I know it's because your heart doesn't have to work as hard. I know.
Gamer, you're supposed to be staying alive. What are you doing?
I mean, that would just mean like you're going down, obviously.
Being a midget.
You can't carry me then.
You're going bye bye gamer.
You know, you probably would live longer, like from natural causes. You know what I mean? Like
Just fleshy.
you're weak. Congratulations. That means that I probably cutting off your legs would be the best bet because like fuck cutting off my arms, bro. I like how am I gonna jack off? You know?
Let's get like a one-on-one fight.
You got a mouth, dude.
That's crazy. Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, why don't I just borrow yours though? Hey.
In the future, you will with the cutting edge technology that we'll have.
That's funny. Everybody with their Neuralink getting virtual BJs. It's like I can feel it. Oh man.
Craft on diamond level 3.
Just kill them, Thong.
Just told you they're not dying.
That's what I'm saying. Just kill them, man. Obviously.
Ah,
Oh, lavos. Oh man, I think this is the
Oh,
best
this
piece I
lab
need.
house.
Lave
Oh
ho.
my god. Oh my god.
what is the process of a croissant?
A croissant.
Have you attacked us a bunch of blades? It gets past damage reduction.
They've patched that. They patched multi-hit.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they patched it. It was a while ago.
No. This still works. This still works.
No, so they patched it because it used to work on the Archon, doesn't work anymore. They've accounted they account so multi-hit does not bypass damage attenuation.
Because it works
Wow.
in the Colossus specifically.
No, I know because I know exactly what you're talking about. The Colossus used to be able to one-shot the Archon, right? It used to bypass damage attenuate. No, it doesn't.
It still does.
Show me a video.
I promise.
Show me a video that's recent. They patched multi-hit on damage attenuation. There's only one method to bypass the damage attenuation, and I don't think anybody in here except me has access to it.
What's the one method to bypass damage attenuation?
I can't tell you.
Because it's currently the burst, and the burst and bypassing
No,
damage
it
attenuation
doesn't.
is very easy.
What the fuck? No. Shooting damage attenuated enemies does not mean that you're bypassing it. What? That doesn't mean you're bypassing, right? When I say bypass, I mean completely ignore damage attenuation. So like say something has 10,000 HP and you need to shoot it 1,000 times, right, to kill it. I'm saying kill it in one shot.
Okay.
Reactions for enemy over.
You know what? Here, I'll send you a clip of bypass. You know the Vor fight, right?
New ping, by the way. I
It's
can't
literally
remember.
in the room back where it was.
So do you know about the hard mode Vor fight though? That's my question.
What do you mean?
It's like, do you know what it is? Oh,
Bypassing damage attenuation?
I'm not gonna tell you the tech at all, but I'll show you a clip and you won't be able to make sense of it. I promise you won't. But
Is there any way to shoot a gun called Magic?
yep,
Okay.
yeah, it's truly magic. Have you seen the clip, by the way, Doom?
No, you showed me the weapon firsthand.
Yeah. So give me a second.
When you proceed to one-shot Asian guys, I'm trying to.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to explain to this guy. Is like bypassing damage attenuation is not meeting the max threshold for damage attenuation. I'm saying completely ignore it.
I need one more reaction. Why isn't there one
So
more?
give me a second. There it is, Step Bro
Yeah,
Prime.
max. I mean,
Here, let me pull it
everybody
up.
has max. Everybody
Oh,
has
I
max.
have max too.
So
Didn't notice that already.
so who is it that I'll send this to you, Doom. Sure, I don't mind here. Where are you, Doom? Doom team.
Why don't we have each other add something?
No, I've sent clips of it to you. You see it.
No, I meant by on Discord. We don't have each other add.
I just don't add anybody. Like I don't ever send friend request to anybody on anything. It's not against anybody else. Like Ceasefire is a good friend of mine. I would say I just don't have him added. But who's the guy who I was talking to about damage attenuation other than Doom? I can't remember. I'm on PlayStation, so you don't see the overlaid.
The secret.
Yeah.
I think he was talking to gamer, but I'm not 100%. It's just he's
It
silent.
was it was an Eric.
Generic. Okay, so it's harsh. Is it harsh? No, it's oh. No, generic. There you go. I've got to pull it up on my phone. That's why I like send the clip. It's an unlisted video because I'm not publicizing the method or anything, but you'll see right there what I mean. You'll see it, won't understand it, because yeah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, just two cats, I guess, at this point.
Yeah. That's what I mean by bypassing attenuation. But mm,
Void signatures,
Gamer
but
intelligence.
outside the corrupted. We are draining your life support.
there's already videos in that I've sent you, so
Oh. Yeah, okay.
there's a bunch of that I sent you
Oh,
before.
okay, yeah. I was watching the video he sent me. I would have to take a look at it more to be able to find out what he actually did.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. You won't figure it out. You're not gonna be able to do it. I won't explain why. I can't, but I promise you can't do it. I guarantee it.
Look, you had like 3 or 4 arcanes active, and you
No,
were just
just,
doing it without the
just
entire time.
I'm telling you, just I promise you, you will never be able to replicate what I'm doing. There's this
Okay, bro.
and
Okay.
yeah
Something to do with his pet, I knew it.
yeah. It's nothing against any individual person. So it's
This
very
guy can escalate to me.
yeah.
Unexpected defeat.
I'm getting arrested, yes sir.
Mob. Firstly, mob.
Okay. So that thing's a stoner.
Yeah, but that's what I'm telling you. You will never be able to replicate it. That's what you go ahead try to replicate it. It won't replicate. There's a
Select reactor to open
there's
So it has to be something more concrete that kills someone like me. I know there's two ways to bypass attenuation.
there's one way.
One
There's
shot
no.
or one fire.
Those don't bypass it. They meet damage attenuation. You're able to meet the limit of damage attenuation. Meeting the limit of damage attenuation is not bypassing it.
Why do I feel like it's one way?
No, I'm telling you, you will never be able to replicate it.
Never be
It's,
able to
it's not it's not it's not a reflection of your skill as a player or the limits of your account or whatever it is. It just yeah, there's something specific that you need to do.
So it's just an exploit.
An exploit.
Yeah, there's the one that method that I have right there is the only damage attenuation bypass method.
There's actually there's a lot more damage attenuation methods.
No, because
There's
because
some companion damage attenuations that apply to them. For example, the
the
Equinox clone damage attenuations that apply to the Equinox clone.
Equinox clone. Are you talking about Wukong's clone? Or
Nope, Equinox.
with the augment or whatever? Is that what you're talking about?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
And
Cool.
I know I have seen people one shot the 60 eyes with the Equinox clone.
Mhm.
The Equinox clone does it for them, but you know.
But but yeah,
The Colossus can't one shot the 60 eyes, but it can one shot the Arctic Shark.
no, it can't. It got patched.
It still can. You just gotta bust it. That's it.
That no, it's not bypassing attenuation. Like, show me a video. That's all I say, please. Cause like,
I'll go do it right now. Just give me a second.
yeah,
If they fail, the sentient fighters won't be far behind.
We're creatable. It's not actual builds.
Fortune is on to you.
Anybody can do.
Look out for
hmm
troopers.
I trust you as far as I can throw you. And you saying you're diabetic, I don't think I can throw you very far.
that's pretty good.
That's a good one. You can tell that to like a skinny little girl.
Yo, so
Yeah, cause the way damage attenuation
this guy
works
just told me about weak, bro.
is there's a minimum timer basically for what a kill will
You told him
take.
to throw that fat bitch.
I was calling him fat.
Yeah, but you're also calling yourself weak.
Not necessarily, bro. It's like saying being able to say, "Oh, you can't overhead press 300 pounds. You're weak." It's like what? No. That's just overhead pressing 300 pounds.
No, bro, there was one time where I picked up this girl. She was damn near 200. And, like, I actually almost broke my back trying to pick her up, bro. I felt so bad afterwards because I was
Did you
like,
put on a poker face or were you
I,
actually
bro, I buried my face in her. I buried my face into her. I,
Bro went whale hunting.
right?
bro
My
said,
fault for even trying. It was my fault for even trying. It was my fault. I should have just said no. I really should have just said no.
It's all right, man. You're a fisherman going whale. You're a fisherman experimenting with whale hunting. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
her self-confidence plummeted after that interaction.
Don't have that much
She was
advisability.
happy with it. Yeah, my fault. I'm dorking it here in the corner. I'm gonna be heading
Yo,
out.
what?
I'm gonna head out. I know I only stayed for just a few bit. I'm gonna do this arts on a hunt.
Yeah. So, and if you think you're bypassing attenuation, right? It should be equally recreatable outside of the Archon on other damage attenuated enemies. So that includes Babaus, Dedicants, 1630 eyes, hard mode Vorfight. If it's non-repeatable against those enemies, then you are not bypassing
The
attenuation.
void has summoned a new
The
presence
enemies
amid
that I did
cranes and
was
life
the
support.
Eximus,
Destroy these manifestations.
Babaus, the Spire ones, the Spawn,
hmm
the Survival. Those have damage attenuation
Yes, they
for
do.
like all the builds that can
It's not about handling, it's bypassing. It's a little different. You know what I mean? Because like,
I'm saying handle now, because you don't the ones that I think quote unquote can handle the damage generation, they're like no, they can't handle it. They're just muting it. So the ones that can handle damage generation
well, I think
is
well, let's establish like a common like agreement then, and like what we're specifically talking about, right? So
yeah, the ones that I found that can do that is the Colossus, because
Wait,
it has that
Gamer, can you wait till this last relic, please?
yeah.
so no, like let's come to an agreement, right, on like what we're necessarily talking about, so we can like have like a because I think it'll help, right? So when I'm talking about um, damage attenuated enemies, right? There's only like a couple in the game,
Okay, wait.
and
So long
basically damage attenuation is a time limit minimum that it takes to kill an enemy, right? Generally, right, there are weapons that and there's certain criteria that weapons can meet, right, to where it gets closer and closer to that minimum, right? But in terms of general use weapons, so like the Burston, right? That is just like the best weapon in my opinion. Regular weapon to get to the closest to that minimum, right? So it can meet the threshold, like the minimum threshold time that you can kill an enemy with damage attenuation. Does that make sense? Like, or do you agree with that statement at all? Or what do you think?
That's a lot of words. To my knowledge, the damage generated enemy turn off top of that
What?
per second damage cap. Thank you, by the way. I couldn't. Yeah, I just fucking
It's a rate of damage that they have to take.
that's what it is, right?
Yeah. So
I'm trying to fucking leave too, bro, but I'm special looks like.
the way damage attenuation works, right, is basically it's an enemy has a certain amount of HP, right? And a certain well, it's like an enemy is basically like supposed to take a certain amount of time to kill. That's basically what it is, right? And it doesn't matter how much damage you do spread over a certain amount of time because the enemy limits your damage. So like for example, like I've taken my burst into 60 eyes and on the final screen it said that I dealt like 2 billion damage, right? To the boss. Does 60 eyes have 2 billion HP? No, right? Because what like just because you can have other weapons that are fast fire rate as well,
Thank you, God.
but do way less, right? So it really is just a time threshold, right? An enemy is only going to take 30 seconds to kill shooting it. An enemy will take, 5 minutes to kill shooting it.
To my knowledge, right, I do know a lot of companions, not companions, but summons. It is not applied to them. I do believe the dogs damage generations wasn't applied to our pets. Now it is. I don't know if they changed it or not yet. I have not didn't look into the things what the list says. I do believe
Hmm.
maybe Wukong's clone can do it, but I don't know anything. So I do know
Well,
Equinox clone.
I,
Go ahead.
From what I can remember, it kind of looks like something similar to my auto.
it's not
Why is that?
because okay, I'll tell you what's happening is my damage shot is not doing a number. So basically, what's happening is that the game is converting because of the damage that I'm doing is not like a number. It's converting the HP to 0.
Alright, so you're using negative damage.
No, it's not negative damage. I'm not. It's not negative damage. It basically I'm no. It's a different. Hey yo, dude.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That's funny, alright?
Yeah, fuck off, dude. Don't make fun of my stutter.
Barely the morning, dude. I started a lot, dude. Oh, is it 13? Oh, well, I can rank up like 55%, 100% chance of it. I just choose not to. Just do what, dude? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah. So Doom, I'm able to kill a Necromite, which doesn't have HP, right? Just to just put in perspective, because you can't kill a Necromite outside of what I do.
So basically, how I feel about
Use
this is
manifestations.
basically I'm
They
being
aren't
told
from
that
the neural century.
That's I'm telling you, like you will not be able to replicate it. You can talk to Damocles, Kyle, he knows it. He will tell you the same thing. He can't replicate it. It's nothing against you as a person or like player, you know what I mean? There's only a few people who could probably can. So, but
Well, what did you actually do? How are you one-shotting him?
I'm not gonna tell you. No.
No, exactly. Can you put the
Well, cause it got brought up about the Colossus bypassing attenuation, and I was like, well, no, it's not. They patched multi-hit, and then we got onto the like, I'll be like, hey, look, this is what bypassing attenuation looks like.
I was like, I say, oh, okay. That's a bit much.
Yeah.
thing is I try to go for the hardest thing I can do, right? And that's taking Taking Doom, which is I can't do it.
And it's not like even if I told you, you wouldn't be able to do it. That's the thing. That yeah.
Tell him.
No, because then like
Tell him you can't do it.
the tech cannot spread.
I'm just being nasty.
No, it's not. Talk to Kyle. I'm not even joking. Talk to Damocles. I'm not even joking. Talk to him. I promise I'm not. Like
I'll be honest, it does not like me at all.
just reach out or talk to Ceasefire. Ceasefire also knows. So
Damocles still plays this game?
yeah, he does. Yeah. So we have another server that we play that we'll play in. And then him and Amir play a lot together. So
Remember Damocles?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission
yeah, he
and
still
leave.
plays.
The closest thing I have to beating Nautilus is running the Nautilus twice, and I will continue doing that.
Hmm. Well, the Nautilus, the Verglass just spreads as far. Basically, it'll keep going higher and higher as long as there's more enemies for it to spread to. So there's really no limit. So
No, that's it at its like peak. It's gone to some of its most limited, what's only, and that's only kind of with 2 status that actually have time.
you should have Momentous, which means that you're proccing more. But um,
How about my mission?
why don't you have Momentous on? That's like massive amounts of damage you're missing out on.
No, I meant I have momentous, but I thought you said elementalist.
Oh no. Well, you should have Elementalist on the weapon because that's a final that's a final multiplier to all your DOTs. So
No, I have both. I have both set up.
well, it's two different multipliers. You know. So Elementalist is a universal multiplier to all your DOTs, right? And all elemental damage. So
I currently have it set up to run Corpus instead of using Corpus with a Nautilus.
I don't know. I would rather have the Elementalist on over the Bane because it's gonna net you more multiplicative damage. So
Okay, let's put those on.
because there's not enough slots to slot them both on. So
I could get rid of Crown Dread.
yeah, I don't know.
If you get Riven, that makes up for lost.
The thing is, I'm doing this with no Riven though.
You don't have a Riven?
Specialists are scanning
Nope.
for targets.
You're running the Verglass, right?
Yep.
Probably.
I don't know. So you're obviously running Viral Heat, right?
Viral Heat.
Yeah. Are you
Viral
running
Heat
it?
and Fire. Yep.
Yeah, you should be running no crit mods, right?
Friendly fighters.
No, no crit mods.
Okay, that's good. Because you don't have a Riven, especially. There's so many people who run crit who don't realize that crit basically does nothing to heat damage unless it procs on the first heat tick. Heat status proc, my bad.
I will say that though, one did
because of the
I chose the murderer though.
yeah, because so the what's it called? Because basically with um I'm trying to think. Oh, excuse me.
Also, I'm just doing C corpus RD survival. With
Wait, actually, no. Thinking about it, no. I'm thinking about the damage formula. Actually, a Bane would be better than Elementalist because it's 1 plus Elementalist damage multiplier and the Elementalist damage multiplier. Actually, would it be 1.99? 1.9? Is that technically what the Elementalist is? I'd have to actually look at it. I'm getting myself caught up in how it could be presented, whether it's 1 plus 0.09, zero point 0.9, or if it's 1 plus 1.9. If I can't if depending on how the game calculates it, if it's 1 plus 1.9 or 1 plus zero point 0.9. If it's 1 plus 1.9, the Elementalist is better. If it's 1 plus, so if it's 1 plus 1.9, that's better. If it's 1 plus zero point 0.9, it's worse. Because it calculates the Banes as 1 plus 1.55. So, do you see what I'm saying?
for what I know, I'm getting the Bane on first.
I'd have to look. I'd have to see how they calculate the thing.
That's only with two weapons unlocked or three.
You sh-
Getting them
well, it's you get more Xmas with the longer you go in a mission. So, are you running Galv Diffusion or what are you running?
Valve Diffusion.
Okay, that's good. What are you running? Are you running Hornet Strike
Yes, I am.
or Serration or whatever it is? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Are you running Aptitude?
I am not running Aptitude.
What are you running? Are you running any status chance?
I am running a 60/60.
Just 60/60s?
No, not 60/60. I have a cryo round
Mhm.
plus the 90% of the toxin.
Why do you have 90 toxin?
Oh, so it's toxin free.
Well,
So
no.
what I do?
Well, yeah, but like you're increasing the weighting of your viral, so you're getting less heat procs.
Hmm.
And you're also taking away from how much damage you're gonna do because what it is in the heat formula for how much damage you're doing, right? There's actually two having elemental mods for heat, right, affect two different multipliers in that formula, right? Because it's 0 0.5 times your total base damage, right, which is like all your mods together, and then you have a separate multiplier for just your heat mods, for how much heat mods you're modding. So ideally, right, you should have the 60/60 heat mod for 60/60 heat status and the 90, and that's also why it's a little better to run the. You could run the 90, but it's going to affect your heat weighting, so that you're going to get less heat procs. You get more viral procs if running the 90 heat over 60, and you'll get more status chance. Well,
So that's why I need heat.
yeah, you need you need heat, yeah, because fired up does nothing if you don't have heat. But um, but basically that just doubles what you're going to be getting for heat, right? But it doesn't mean that you could still mess with your weighting, right? So actually, here, let me send you the damage formula for heat. I sent it to. I think I sent it to Stepbro again. Let me pull this up.
You didn't send me anything.
Hmm? No, it's someone else.
I'm no longer your stepbro.
Oh, I guess I didn't send it to him. Or did I send it to him? No. Oh. Oh, I can't find it. But you can probably look it up just on the Warframe wiki page for how the heat damage works. It's from what I remember, it's 0.5 times total base damage times what's it called? Heat elemental damage, like how much heat mod you have, and then it's like times 1 plus status damage, and then it's times 1 plus faction damage. And then then it's times like other multipliers, which are like headshot multipliers, limb multipliers, things like that. Um, yeah, but I think in the formula there's something else that like I don't know. I think it's probably in the other category, but the amount of heat procs that you have plays into how that plays into the damage. I actually don't know how that formula works, how that works in, but I just know that more heat procs are better. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I was jokingly saying that if you're like doing solo runs,
Those obsolescents are scanning for targets.
Does the torch chain from the regular enemies to the drones? Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. No, I never bring the Tord arbitration system. That's good. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Tord is really good. So many people sleep on it or call it like bad or whatever for like level cap stuff, and I'm like, they must never use it for level cap.
I really need to upgrade my storage though.
hmm
I
Our
have
team
one
has
more
detected
more
you.
than 5,000.
Fighters incoming.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get like a good sized teleport. Where would you like me to go?
Just join the server, man. The RB Goons, or if you're not already in it.
I think I also don't like that how they
What? How? What do you mean?
The people in the server are very authoritarian.
they can be kind of toxic.
Well, yeah, they want everybody to have the same loadout.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's because it's meta arbs, you know. If you want to do something the most efficient way possible, you know.
I heard that server's full of vagaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of them, but yeah, in general, like if you join like a community and that kind of like announces it saying, "Hey, we want to do this the most efficient way. We've worked it out. This is how it's going to be done." You know,
I
it's.
fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy those void-stained enemies.
hmm Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, no worries. I got you. I was just curious, you know.
we get to do a stream together one day.
hmm Has it, what are you doing, lit or sister? Damn, that's crazy. Must not like you. Trying to avoid getting killed.
When the Kotar, he actually likes you a lot. That's why he's not stalking you.
He wants to be around more and steal your resources. All right, I'm at 990 minutes, bro. Holy shit. Another 210 minutes, and then I'll be at officially a sixth of the way done with this mission.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish the
Oh,
job.
it's no. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to actually finish it because the Dog Days update will happen before then. But I was trying to go for 110 hours survival. They're adding the pool noodle. Yeah, it's the pool noodle weapon skin. It's for hammers. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna do it to be honest.
Alright, I would recommend doing that right after this,
I th
so that you know they don't give them status effects.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Well, I feel like they're gonna have hot fixes, right? With Dog Days coming out. Yeah, so that's why like I'm thinking I'll just probably wait until I don't know. I'm not. I'll have to wait a bit. I may just put it on hold for a while. I'll do this until like I don't know, like the 40-hour mark or something, 50-hour mark maybe. And I'll go for a while, but I'm gonna have to find a time to do this because I'll need like 3 weeks with no updates or hotfixes. That's basically like when I'll have to. That's what I need. Oh, I could do it in less, but I'd need to take time off work to do that then. But I do have like 45 days of leave that I could take, but yeah. I haven't taken leave in like over 2 years though, so.
Fuck me.
Oh shit. Thanks. There we go.
You know what I find really interesting?
What's up?
What?
About the Rada with Nightwolf. So
The router?
uh,
Uh-huh.
technically, since I'm using Tenacious Bond as my main mod,
Yeah.
my passive recovery time is the hard drive.
That's not tenacious bond. Tenacious bond is crit chance, crit damage or whatever.
It's crit damage, but also unmodified recovery.
Oh really? Oh I don't
Per
know.
headshot.
Per headshot, really? Really? I never actually paid attention to that for tenacious. I didn't know that. Honestly, I thought that was like aerial bond or something.
Doesn't it reduce 3 seconds every headshot or something?
Yep, yep. Every headshot, so we get 3 seconds. So what I'm doing is I'm using double jump.
Hmm.
I see you're just famous double jump.
Yeah, no, like I am. I just never paid attention to that. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't pay. I never. I thought that was like aerial bond. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. That's yeah. Well, it's just something I know. Yeah, because I just use tenacious for the final crit multiplier.
If they detect sentience on your enemy
I don't
platform,
know if that's a new thing
the
that I've
sentient is onto you.
recently noticed
Look
that
out
like
for troopers.
I build for multiplayer builds too much. I've noticed that.
Hmm.
Specifically when it came to melee building, I always used multiplier just to help base up my stats.
Everybody should be doing that.
Specifically, here's the thing. When I run Nautilus, I usually run it with melee because I don't run Phantom.
Hmm.
So I run it with the Phantom damage from Roar as well.
Well, if you're running, so Bane damage and Roar damage don't stack. Like they stack additively. Like they're adding to each other, not multiplying together. So
Okay, I see.
so like if you are doing that, 100% you swap your Bane to Elementalist if you're running a Roar. So
Alright.
because yeah, 100%.
Do you guys like pizza bagels or pizza rolls more?
I like being pizza.
No, no, no. You gotta choose between the two. You can't have a third option.
Damn, that's
Always
crazy.
be a
This
pizza girl.
manufacturing process
Yeah.
will allow the
That's
people
not an
to
option.
What
safely store at risk.
yeah, that reminds me of it's like, oh, how am I gonna pay for the pizza?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
There's a hole in the middle of this pizza that's suspicious.
And we order extra long sausage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually need to work on fucking schoolwork tomorrow. I got a class that's finally starting up again.
How's it going?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I hasn't started yet. Technically starts like I think on in like 2 days, 3 days. So it goes off US time, so it's like really weird. Because I don't really know. I always forget.
Reflex pilot. I respawn 24 hours.
You have collected enough reactants to
Mm-hmm.
open the vent.
I'm getting way too little drops due to the Nautilus is not able to fill my the armor capacity because it won't target them as hard with depth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just not working. That's why I gotta go due to it not working, and I'm having to like
It kind of makes sense because like the enemies aren't targetable, right? So it probably like makes them like immune to damage unless the arbitration drones are dead, right? So even if your Nautilus spreads to those enemies, an RB drone shows up, and then all of a sudden the build up, the ramp up of damage just disappears. I'd imagine.
yes, it does. That's exactly the point I'm getting at.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it sucks, but it
Is
makes.
there an ability in the game that kills RB drones?
I don't think so. No.
No,
There
no.
don't need to be any abilities.
I guess technically Mirage is one, but
Would the Torrid branch off? If,
Yeah,
so the
big
Torrid
time.
is kind of meta.
Torrid is actually meta. That's why the Rivens are worth so much.
the Ogress is goaded as well. I watch Napalm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. I use CCS.
There you go. Oh yeah.
I currently play on CS, and it's been all right. I've learned how to play it. It's very different to how my other friends are.
How so? You're shooting.
I don't try to peek every corner, right? Because I'm used to like playing mid, so I'm having to peek every corner.
You just kind of know where the spawns are and just shoot them. And just kind of like just go in a circle, just shooting every spawn, even if they're not there. You just shoot it.
And that's what I've been doing. I got used to it on a team view, so
Yeah,
I
no,
got used to team playing on a team view.
nothing wrong with that. Fundamentally, it's the same thing, you know. Basically, you just gotta always be shooting spawns, right? Even if you're running to pick up loot, just like shooting spawns, shooting spawns, shooting spawns. So you'll be fine, man. Like you're a good player, you try to do things good, so like you'll excel. Just gotta put your mind to it.
I'm also in the middle of like a endo grind, considering that's how I'm doing my plat. I'm in so bad, dude.
Yeah, I've got a decent amount of endo. I don't know. I'll run through it all when I'm upgrading my duplicate prime mods. But
I really need to reconfigure my form.
put some Omniform on it.
Shit, I wish I had some.
Just buy some.
I have only
Dang, it's rough.
yeah. I only have one on perform though. But like on performance,
You can get that Nightane extract and start crafting them. But yeah, the Nightane is annoying.
yeah. I need to start doing that.
Yeah.
I was
Oculists, if they're scaring you,
content
sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I actually agree. I do not. I think crafting Omniform is a fucking scam. Um, yeah.
it requires 4 form buffs.
And then 10 Nitane extract. 10 Nitane extract. 10! It's like, what the fuck, dude? Actual fucking scam.
Personally, I would rather reconfigure my build in a way that I can master it.
I have fucking like over 45, I think, Omniform BPs. I will never craft them. It's,
They
Currently,
know
I'm
what to
looking
do.
into like almost
Prepare for
every
sentient
config I
fighters.
have of the
hmm.
trait because this is about to be a massive overhaul on my board.
Yeah. I'm finally at the 1,000 minute mark on this survival. 4 digits objective time.
All right, I'm gonna put a serration first off.
Serration, okay.
But outside the
Downside's
vent,
great for team fighting.
they are draining your batteries.
Actually, you want Firestorm over Chamber. It's about 11% better. Um,
Firestorm?
Yeah, because so multi-shot only affects the first target that you hit with your beam. Doesn't affect anything else after that. And then Firestorm basically determines how many enemies get chained. So it's like 4 more enemies or something that you can hit. So
Alright, so I guess not as fast.
so overall in like groups in like single target, yes, it is slightly slower. But in a group, you're doing a lot more damage. So
Alright. Fine, go ahead.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you could run that. The punch through doesn't matter, but the attack speed does. So like probably speed trigger would be better, right? Or actually, or whatever the fire rate mod is, I can't remember. But yeah, because punch through doesn't matter on the beam because it's just a um,
Okay, I'm gonna say it.
blast radius.
I know we're gonna need critical tonight.
I don't know if you have a Riven that's crit, probably not.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then I can just run Vital Sense.
Yeah, you definitely should have Vital Sense on there. Yeah.
Finish your mission to find out what's
I'm
inside.
wondering who's using Merciless though.
I run Merciless. Like what else would you run? Like, let's ask that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Wait, Doom, have you been here all night?
Well, it's evening for me.
This
It's
bedroom.
10:21 at night.
No.
I don't know what you're saying about it
No,
being.
it's 9:21 a.m. I literally woke up at 7. I only have 4 hours of sleep.
Same, bro. Same. I got up at 7 because my cat fucking woke me up.
I slept over 12 hours last night. Yeah.
Famous.
What's up?
Vigilante armament.
Um, what build are you trying to run? Like,
Torrid.
I know, but I'm saying what elements are what do you want to be the elements, or how do you want to kill? Are you trying to use like vital munitions? Are you using corrosive blast? Like, what are you doing?
I feel like something with constant damage.
If you're gonna run that and you already have Serration on, why don't you just run Blight?
I don't have enough Blight.
I see. Yeah.
I can buy it.
And you could open Vossor packs.
Ooh. Ooh, I also have Vossar.
Dude, honestly, go fucking open some packs. Max get your Deviri Arcanes max, man. Like real shit, man.
I already have Deviri Arcane.
No, you just said you don't have a max Blight. That's a Deviri Arcane.
But I don't like I know how to red one.
Yeah. So,
I hate myself for that.
no, you're alright, man. But you have 20k? Yeah, go open some packs, man. Real shit.
Okay, alright. So the thing is, I think what my easiest one to do every so often is rack up the 20k.
Yeah. Do it, man.
I'm pretty sure the initial 20k. Considering I did roll them not too long ago, so I have high on them actually. Running the tank fight for 6,000 to get an innovation version.
Wait, what? Why were you running the tank fight for that long?
Oh, I wanted to get it in Wrangler. Oh no, you got it. Alright, so I'm putting it for Bronze, considering they needed that, and they wanted to grind it out with it. So I was 100%.
Why didn't you do like an exterminate or something? Just open the caches. Well, that would have been way faster, right?
They wanted to do a tank fight grind. I told them to do it.
Okay, you only need to do it like once. What grind is there?
We got very unlucky.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna have to go on this. Oh man. I want to at least do another like 4 hours tonight on the survival, maybe 5. there's
guys have universal quality.
oh yeah, there's a page on Instagram that I follow. It's called like West Central Oregon Fishing. And the guy's whole shtick is basically it's like welcome back to an episode of like catfishing guys on Hinge and stealing their fishing spots. And it's so funny. I don't even go fishing, but it's like very entertaining.
Fighters incoming. Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh my god, Jesus. Low percentage. Hey, what's going on? Huh?
Yeah, mostly Magus Regress.
Yeah, you're always gonna get a mostly Magus Regress. It's like one of the most common ones to get from it. It's sad, but you'll get tons of those. Just and it's not even worth selling. It's like 20 plat or something. Well, I guess you could sell if you needed it, but you do. But I don't even know if it's worth the trades. But
It's not really.
what's
I've only
this?
done like 100 plus trades.
I gotta like this song. This is new.
Alright, got a rank 3.
There you go. All right. Hell yeah. And you can always check your other arcane, see if you have like stuff that you can sell. So
Unfortunately,
intention's not worth selling.
I already have enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just for the duplicates, you can just Voss for those. It's not worth selling.
Oh no, I think I hit a duplicate
That's
of
it.
like
You opened the
Oh
void.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wait, how do you get Voss for a couple of weapons?
You go to Lloyd and Sanctum Anatomica, where the caviar standing is, and then you uh, turn him into Phosphor through him. There's a button that says Arcane Disillusion, and you can go ahead and select your arcanes. So
I forgot
I
I
got
have enough already.
fucking should I cap it?
yeah, just Voss for him. So don't sell him, not worth it. I guess if you really need to play, you could. But,
Legendary one, in my opinion, well, don't do it.
well, anything that's like 40 plat or more for a rank 5, I don't think you should be selling. Or not selling. I don't think you should be Vosphoring. So I think everything kind of like below that 40 platish threshold, I think is worth Vosphoring. Okay.
Alright, I found out some registers that you got big round not so long ago.
Mhm.
And all that I didn't mention is I went to go look back on my Dante stuff, right?
Yeah.
Found out I had over 1,000.
Yeah. I hope they do relics with Legacy capture because Legacy harvest because I would love to do 1,000 cap or go to level cap with Legacy harvest. I'd love to do that. So
I want to do it. It's just I don't want to do it.
well, there's no benefit. There's no relics. Like yeah, you get the base mission rewards. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? I want.
I'm gonna
Is
push
there
some
a way
streams.
to
Look
get
at them here.
is there a specific spot, sorry,
Hmm?
where you can get what's it called? The cranial foremount.
Oh,
Because I know you can fish for it, but
you can.
I don't know where the hell to find the fish.
You can fish, or you can also just do isolation vaults if you haven't finished your isolation vault grind. Just do iso vaults. So
I haven't done those now.
yeah, if you haven't done those, I'd recommend probably just doing those. They're pretty common from isolation vaults. Like you're not gonna get a ton at a time, maybe like 2 or 4, but you'll get that plus a ton of other resources.
I only need one actually, so it's
Yeah, just run through that, and honestly, you may not get it the first time around, but you'll get a bunch of other good resources that you'll probably end up needing. Like scintillant, you'll get like fucking theorem arcanes and yeah, matrices, which you'll need to.
Anyone want to assist me with these isolation runs real quick? Just to try, because I just need one.
Hardcore fucking waste my time talking to Lloyd. Lloyd, you fucking get.
Yeah.
I'm a crackdown on Lloyd, I swear.
Yeah.
Lloyd.
I don't know what it was. There was a time frame in the survival where I was going through where the life support was dropping like 2 to like 4%. It felt like a second. It was ridiculous.
I feel like if you're in this day and age and you're 20 plus and you don't know what Lloyd is from, you need to restart. You need to restart.
Bro, I never watched Ninjago
It's
growing
a
up.
journey through life, bro. You
Ninjago
have to restart your journey.
Ninjago came out when I was like almost in high school, I think. So
Yeah, me too. I was like, I'm not gonna watch this. It looks like it's for kids.
yeah, that's exactly what like my thought process was. I'm
And
not.
then you realize it's actually pretty dark and it's for everyone.
Well, no, I just never watched it. Yeah, it wasn't anything deep. It was just I just didn't watch it. It looked like a kid show.
Bro, even Rick and Morty, I was like, wait a second, this feels like it's for kids, and then I realized I'm like, oh, damn,
Well,
this is kind of different.
This part seems like it's for kids.
yeah, that's
I
actually a
love
good.
the fact that it's a cartoon initially.
Yeah, there's
I
a
didn't know.
cartoon. There's adult cartoons. A lot of them.
Like Family Guy, American Dad, Simpsons.
I didn't know it was part of Adult Swim. All right, Rick and Morty started, or at least when I found it, I was way into my 20s.
Hmm.
Alright,
I was actually 19 when it happened, so
Oh, when it released? Let me actually look this up.
I did not know about Rick and Morty at all. I didn't know that it was part of Adult Swim.
Ninjago released in 2011. Yeah, I was 12 when it came out.
bro, the fucking Archon is fucking horrible to one shot because he will keep part of himself to summon his little fucking vacuum little bitch.
Rip, I heard that
Yeah,
shit.
I don't think any of the Archons are susceptible to a one shot.
Yeah, they patched it out except for the one tech. That's what I was
I
saying.
one shotted him. I one shotted him.
Oh, did you?
He just literally just like summoned his shit and like stopped it like right before he died. So I had to kill his little minions and then kill him. He
Hmm.
literally just had a little bit of health. Bullshit.
Yeah. Did you record it?
I did. I'll release it
Oh,
now.
you bet. Yeah, send it to me. No, because like if it still works, cool, right? But from what my understanding was, is they patched it out for the Colossus for multi-hit.
What did multi-hit patch?
They didn't patch anything. They changed the range and then they changed the near mod set so the near mod set didn't like multiply it by itself like to each other. But it was like effectively like you were getting like the buff like 4 times or something or whatever. It was some weird numbers. But basically they changed the range so the higher you jump, the bigger your range is. And since there's fall off, right, with melees, that affects your effective like how good your slam is. So basically, you want to bullet jump really fucking high before you slam. Otherwise, your range is gonna be like tiny. And you're gonna have like fucking terrible fall off, so your damage is gonna be shit because your fall off's gonna be super close to you.
You destroyed him, Samba.
No, you can. I still took a heavy slam build a level cap. It's fine. You just gotta bullet jump. So instead of slamming like twice a second, you're slamming like once every like second and a half. So does it feel different? Yeah. Is it different? Very, but it's still very good. Okay. I actually don't even know. I think it was in 300 to 900 was a flat number, so 960. So, oh, I'm about to hit another. I think I'm about to hit the 17th hour on this run. 7 minutes. Have to do a loot check then. What's up?
I don't
Alright,
have the patience for double tapping.
You don't have what?
bro, I couldn't. Go ahead.
The patience for double tapping.
Hmm.
Bro, I could not sleep last night.
Famous. I've officially done the two ones we've talked about so far. I've done a disrupting, if I remember correctly. You know the ones where you have a fusion coming into conduit.
Y-
That's the double tap thing. So the
Yeah.
disrupting one, I was fine. Not a big deal that way.
Hmm.
And I've done, if I remember correctly, void cascade with the double tap because
Yeah.
if you're doing the metaverse, you do a lot. And then I have also done so far a survival up to that, but gosh, did I hate it! I hated the
You
survival.
gotta do it solo. Like, don't. You should never be doing endurance survivals like in a squad. Like anything where it's like considered endurance, right? Like long missions. Yeah, you gotta do it solo. You gotta take breaks every now and again. Like, dude, I've been my mission time in this one fucking survival's been is just shy of 17 hours right now. I'm in like 6 minutes, 17 hours. But my game's been open for over 4 days. So yeah, it's not worth doing in a squad.
Bro, I couldn't sleep last night. My fucking
Sup,
ADHD
Andre?
brain turned on the Jet 2 holiday sound in my mind, and
Um,
I could not for the life of me go to bed.
just yeah, Andre, you just do a survival, bro.
Have you ever had that, famous?
What's up?
I said I couldn't sleep last night. My ADHD brain just decided to turn on the Jet 2 holiday.
Oh no. I do I take medication because I can't sleep. So
Hey, when will you
Yeah,
talk about the burnt chocolate?
I had to take some sleep meds to go to bed last night.
yeah.
Created my own personal purgatory, bro.
Yeah, Andre, it's not as bad solo as you think because you're the host. So like even if like your internet disconnects for a little bit, you actually don't disconnect. So because it's solo mode, so you're running off yourself. Like it's only like if your internet disconnects for an extended period of time. But yeah, I take a what's it? I take an serotonin reuptake inhibitor. I think it is that I take. Um, it's to help out my.
Famous. I sent you the clip of me, like right before one shotting the fucking Andre.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, no.
You'll unlock it. It's on my shit.
Let me take a peep.
Darling, hold my hand.
I'll take a peep at this. Let's take a look.
But that's the Quasos. That's my go-to build. That's the one that I feel comfortable with. That I can usually just like do a good chunk of damage to
Hmm.
the damage
Yeah,
negated enemies. You know what I mean?
it's all right, Andre. Yeah, no, I understand. Does it do the same thing against 60 eyes?
No, not against 60 eyes.
Uh, okay. Have you tried it against Dedicants? Dedicants are the guys that are like really big, the big back motherfuckers in 1999.
Sorry, I just took a hit. Yes, I have played against them, and I do believe it does, in fact, either one-shot them or like one-shots them like right before them dying. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah. So Andre, the real reason why is like I got someone asking me why I do this, but um I like hoarding resources, and this is the best way to get resources long term in massive numbers because of the additional relic boosters. So you come in with I buy a booster and I come in here. So I've got resource, all these boosters, so I'm getting 4 times. So here, I'll show you the loot actually, so you can see. But the satisfaction of getting like what would take people years of their account playing in just a couple hours is just so it's not it's unmatched. So like yeah, so ooh, I'm getting a lot of ammo cases, but oh in my eye.
thing is almost at most where I just sit and I look at it for 7 pages.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going on the, how long do you think I should last in this RB?
It's not how long you should last, it's how long can you last. That's the actual question.
Famous, is your magic gun a kit gun or something?
No.
It's just like an Olympic
The Nautilus that can do
marathon.
magnetic.
What gun is magic?
I don't want to tell you because, and I say this in the best way. You won't be able to replicate it, so that's why I don't want to tell you. And I do, and I want to, like, yeah, 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 yeah. Not, yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't want this to get patched because every time yeah.
Also, can I get the lethal level 3?
Andre, they cap at 100%. So basically, in a survival at the 90-minute mark, you're capped for all your boosters. So it's like 18 or something like that. 16 relics opened. So once you get to that point, there's no more increased boost.
And this is about to be like
Hmm. Yeah.
256 gold
Hmm. Yeah. If you yeah yeah that's yeah RB's yeah the old Smita buff was pretty good for in certain times it was like a fucking high sometimes, but then there was times where it'd be like, why the fuck aren't you proccing?
much.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be too OP, Andrew. What would be?
So what is it for?
Andre.
I think it was like zero point 0.2.
But um
Looks like the Armstrong.
I feel like I should put right below Elementalist on the inventory.
if you're running Toxin 100%, yeah.
Then, why didn't I feel like putting Magnetism on?
It would just increase your base damage. You could do that, yeah. Um but yeah, Andre, it caps. You'll see when the relic changes in like 30 seconds or whatever.
First one's there.
Got it.
Next one's there.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
Alright.
you, fighters will soon
Hey
attack.
Doom, why can't we stream Warframe into the VCs?
That's above his page. That's above his pay grade.
Nah, he's a moderator. He should be able to tell me.
It's
One.
What's going on?
due to copyright stuff, but it's yeah, it's above the pay grade. It's the admins that are the ones holding out on making any changes to that.
Gain your life support unless they are
I was
destroyed.
saying why can't we just share screen? I was saying why we can't share screen into the VCs.
Oh, how long does it say HTTP full Warframe?
Yeah, it's
And not, it's like,
uh,
not underwater.
yeah, Andre. This is the fast deflection ghost. Yeah.
You can set like the HP underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's HP output. You can set the HP there, and like I do that while I do location management in Warframe.
Yeah, but then I also run silence to cover the toxin damage and shield regen tech and whatnot. So or the magnetic effect that can affect it, or the health ejects misses, because those are the only things that can kill me. So basically, when you run silence, it kind of takes care of that.
Okay, I'm doing nothing over here.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. Did it not give me an option to pick a relic there? What the fuck? Or did I pick a relic and I just not pay attention? I must have just not paid attention. Yeah. It's interaction with his passive, so Andre, I don't know.
Question: the little blue things that show the vault. Is that the order in which the locks are open?
Yeah, the ones that show up on the door, the order that they show up on the door from top to bottom.
No, the little blue things that come to the vault before they go to the door. They go to the little symbol glyphs before they show up.
Yeah, and you have to shoot them in the order. Yeah, with your operator. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta go get life support.
Okay, why was that too easy?
I have like 6 blue payloads for R2 through my
Here we are.
time to just AFK.
Oh, one over here. I really wish I brought different primary and secondary for this run. I'm at like 80. I think I'm close to 80 or 81,000 kills in this mission so far.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
This kills overflow around like the 67,000 or something.
How many per minute is this?
I'm at like only like 80 a minute or something average, something like that. I'm actually not that high. I'm less than 100.
That's good. 81's
Hi,
good.
What was that?
you can one shot, right?
Huh?
You can one shot, right?
I didn't. I know I'm using the dual eye core incarnate right now. That's what I chose to bring for this run.
Forgot the thing. Like you
Yeah, this.
Something happened.
What happened? Huh?
Eximus gave me gas changes on my Nautilus.
There you go. Andre, if I were to finish this run in its entirety, I think I estimated about 50, like it's between like 40 to 60,000 ducats. Like that's the equivalent value that I would have.
How long has streaming been?
Over 4 days, but the objective time is 17 hours right now, a little over, so it's 1,023 minutes.
You're really playing this?
No, I'm not. I have not AFK'd one bit of this mission.
I spent a full day streaming.
I've not
something's
paused.
going on.
No, I'm on console, bro. I'm not. My PC's not even in the not even with me right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for my brother to ship it to me. Yeah. So,
Where are you?
Asia, East Asia.
Oh, I
Mm.
didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, Andrew and Andre.
Translation, so
It's
when's we go? It's year one, I guess.
but yeah, it's like 40 to 50, 60,000 ducats, and then I should be getting about, I think it's like 13 or 14,500 steel essence, something like that.
Oh yeah, I did swap out the Nautilus for the Nautilus with the red war schedule.
Yeah, there you go. Because especially because you're running roar, right? So you're just instead of adding to one multiplier, you're adding another multiplier, which is just significantly better. So.
I just like that I can AFK with this Rhino build.
Mhm. Yeah, I will be able to buy arcanes, Andre, but the arcanes really don't go for that much, so I'll probably Voss for them all, and then open arcane packs for like Deimos or New Deviri.
Is this the best pack build this year?
I have no idea, honestly. I'd have to look at
I feel like
the arcanes.
I personally think Deviri is. For not wanting to really do Deviri arcades.
Can you get the fucking question?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, famous.
Yeah, what's up, man?
This Nautilus just looks way too different.
Mhm. Yeah, it is pretty good.
Destroy these manifestations.
I've done cascades, I've done arbitrations, Andre. One thing that I actually really want to do is I want to get a squad together to do an arbitration defense 2 level cap. I feel like it would only take like 200 waves, so actually it would be pretty quick. Probably be faster than disruption. Because I'm pretty sure that the levels start scaling exponentially at a certain point, similar to Cascade, with defense. With survivals, it's just like a straight linear level increase over time. It's not fast at all. Um, it's like, yeah, it's like insanely high. But I also want to do Legasite Harvest to level cap. I've thought about doing that next, but I'm kind of don't want to because there's no relic openings. If I'd do Endurance, I want there to be good rewards, so. No, it's violence. It's not get silenced from him.
It's doing the damage I was hoping for. Or
Hmm.
how it works.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Because I'm currently at level 260.
Hmm.
And it's kind of fast. It's getting close to one shotting. One connect and then bam.
Yeah,
So much more speed.
yeah, Andre. There's a really good survey, server. I'll just link it to you, and you can join it if you want. But it's the arbitration server. I just gotta find. Here, actually, let me get that link, and I'll send it to you. Give me a second. It's a good server to join. It's right here. Where is it? Where's our server was?
I'm at the server.
Here it is. It is. I'll put it in the chat. Discord.gg/URP5BSJC. So there you go. Yeah, you can check out their guides and whatnot. It does take a while of prep, but it's definitely the best place I would say to go. Yeah, they do, Andre. hmm Easiest one to run probably would be set up a Chroma or a Wisp. Yeah, for sure. I'd recommend Chroma or Wisp. Chroma is honestly like even more brain dead than Wisp. Meta Arbs, if you just want to if you're just starting out, those are the 2 frames that you should be playing. Chroma or Wisp.
So I started out on Chroma.
Yeah, but yeah, regardless, Chroma and Wisp I think are the best frames to start on. So.
And I figured out Wisp way out better. What you guys doing?
Hmm?
What you guys doing there?
Endurance survival. Let me go ahead and.
What happens if I combine a Daemon with Rifle weapons as well?
Yes. What was that? Doom?
What would happen if I combine a Daemon with a Rifle Elemental
It's not a
and
matter.
use those off?
It's not a matter of what happens. It's just you're adding another multiplier, so it's good if you're able to. If you can slot it, sure. But
I can slot it.
yeah, it's just the wait
Alright,
times.
multiplier action. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Waiting for the good tile sets sucks. Well, crit damage doesn't matter. Oh, you're talking. Never ignore me. What am I saying, Tenacious? Yeah, that's for.
Multipliers going crazy with me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's all counting as headshots. Oh boy, am I seeing more chance beam for the enemies.
You see why you run Firestorm instead?
Yeah, I
Hmm.
figured that.
Yep. It's like I think I did the math, and it's like 11% better effectively in groups, something like that.
What the?
I don't, Andre. Well, actually, I do. Hold up. Let me it's here it's let me pull it out. Um, where's this?
I'm gonna go wait a second and
Let me pull it up. It is this one right here. It's a invite link through a bot that we use. It's through Maki. Yeah.
I think so far how good it is also the fact that Aimlink levels up like
Mhm.
pretty effortlessly.
Yeah, your Verglass should maintain itself.
But then again, I put the last slot as a bait mod initially,
Mhm.
considering I knew I was going to be using Roar, so it's like three multiplicative things on multiplicative
Uh,
multiplicative.
yeah. Okay.
So it's like, can you really blame me for that?
Ooh, let's get this going. I need to activate another one so I can chill for a second. Oh, come on.
Sticking survival for like 3 6 hours.
Oh my god, let me go up here and activate this.
I like the one good
Oh
thing
my.
about this is I'm getting automated.
Mhm.
Bro,
Oh my god.
imagine if Warframe had a first person mode.
They were gonna do that.
Sniping.
They were gonna do that with Side 09, but
Not sniper mode.
they ran into issues with what's it called? Basically like the perspectives have been like really fucked up because there's things that are bigger in third person that you're allowed to get away with that you can't get away with in first person. And the biggest one was actually weapon attachments, and the ways that weapons were created would really obstruct the vision, and they basically involve with going through every single weapon in the game and redesigning them how they
Because
looked.
they're the perspective one. I mean, the whole. I mean, all the stuff in this game are primarily with third person in mind, not
Yeah,
first person.
yeah, and so and it was like that for 10 years, right? 12 years. So it's really unrealistic to put that on the. It's like a monumental um,
Like, you need to
coding
change a
test.
lot of things. You gotta change a lot of things on like third person, first person to like properly working.
Hmm. And like, just imagine bullet jumping, dude. Like, Jesus.
You're famous.
I mean, no, I mean, bullet jumping they go from something like just like how Overwatch does like the Korean's like roll, make it just go just like a different like a sway kind of deal. Let's just make it a sway like that kind of stealth like a kind of stealthy effect.
What's up, friend who called my name?
That was me. I'm going to send you two screenshots. I just want you to let me know your thoughts.
Yeah, sure.
It's nothing crazy, but when you see the context, you'll see why I'm sending it to you.
Okay, bet. Send it. I'll take a look.
I sent you
But
the first one. I have to go
kind of curious,
screenshots.
Okay, let me pull this up real quick.
what makes the slide attack on Valkyrie versus Talon so good? Or I see a lot of people use it compared to like previous or normal combos.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
No, I guarantee that was like what you the reason I know it's not you that's saying that happened, right?
Yeah.
Um, but he definitely did. That was not the reason at all. It was due to lack of performance, basically.
Yeah, that's
So
what he told me. But I saw that and I know like why the other thing happened like this. You know what I mean? And you're a part of that, so I was curious as to like if you knew what actually happened. Because
yeah, yeah,
someone being left out of that and hearing that, it's like, dude, what the fuck?
yeah. I
You know?
promise. I'm one of the most people who hate that kind of shit, right? Trust me. That he was never involved, or he's not like that type of person to do that type of gross
Should
shit.
I go report the guy for spreading misinformation then?
Was it in this
It was
um
in the VC when it was said.
if you know who else was there other than just you um let them
My buddy,
yeah
so I wasn't in VC. My buddy had Shadowplay going, and he told me to DM him because what's
Yeah,
happening.
yeah, definitely. Like, I think that's 100% what you should do. I think one of the last things that I did actually was when I was on the mod team was I had to warn some people because they were spreading misinformation about somebody being banned from another server for being a pedophile.
Yeah.
And I did my research. I contacted like Pommy and some other people, and it was false. So that kind of stuff is definitely a no-go. Um, and it's super damaging to people's reputation, especially because the Warframe community is big, but also not that big, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like
So
small enough that information like that can easily spread really
Okay,
fast.
so I see Doom, you're in the call. Do you want me to make an actual formal report to Modmail, or do you want me to?
I would recommend making one yourself.
Yeah, DM it to Modmail.
I was gonna say, because you're in call, and I didn't know if you wanted me to do it to you
But
or to
still,
Modmail. So
I think for situations like this, still better. We're still better off just sending it to the
Well,
mod
here's
team.
the thing. If if what I'm hearing is correct, how is it better
Yeah,
to send it
it's bad rumors. Yeah,
instead of a trainee?
yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's some bad rumor shit.
So I have questions.
That's frustrating. It's frustrating to hear that that person would do that because I've oh man, but it's whatever.
where do you get acid shells?
It is from the arena assassination with Kayla Dethane. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes. Uh, and I don't want to do that as well if we want to get acid shells.
I
Because
understand.
god damn it, because buying it is so damn expensive off the marketplace. For a mod that you probably can use in a car. All I know is like you need like lights.
Look, game. I can done that.
What?
We got two more acolytes, and the acolytes will be level over level 2500. That's not too shabby.
Wait, what did you say?
He drops from Kayla Dethane.
Yeah, it should be easy to just find it.
Um, hmm. So is three for survivability? Is that what you're talking about, Andre? For like are you timing it with the beat of the music so it extends longer? Because I think it goes to like a 7 second invulnerability
I
window.
mean, you can adjust it.
From like 4 seconds, I think, to seven, something like that.
Famous.
What's up? What's up, Doom?
Just pulled out the lexicon. I was like, you know what? You're hurting my knowledge. Proceeds to mute the fucking room with
Hmm.
lexicon.
I still don't know how to use the lexicon.
Hmm.
I always struggle with it.
Yeah. So, Andre, the way I kind of view Temple is it's almost like using Vazdash for fucking like the hard mode fights, which is it's just very it requires a lot of inputs. Yeah.
Because, like, okay, how the fuck do I use the lexicon? Because I always struggle with like getting like feeling like how am I supposed to mod it? How am I
Using
supposed to
both
mod it?
crit
They aren't
and
on a neural center.
using crit
Destroy
game
them.
plus
They are
supercharge
damaging your life support.
really.
Yeah, it's like a
Because I always
beam.
struggle to like deal damage with it.
Mhm. You struggle with damage. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe it's just the evolutions you have on it. That could be part of it.
I'm just trying to get myself through relic right now.
Yo, I had a question, Doom. Did
Hmm.
what's his fucking name? Hold on. There's another mod I'm thinking of.
Kel?
No, no, it might be Kelp. Did Kelp ever end up talking to you about that action you made? Not Kelp, but somebody else. There was another mod that was supposed to talk to you about something.
Yeah. Yeah, Andre, it's I don't know if maybe you move it, but it should be below the cursor, right? But
Well done,
There's this
Kenner.
thing called
Your
there's
relic is
NDA.
opened.
I won't tell anyone about it.
Yeah. No, it's
There's
nothing
an
bad.
wait, there's an
It was
NDA when you assign it to the for mod?
probably. I don't know. long story short, I mean, really don't.
I would like to see a little bit more capo.
Yep.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Temple for level cap, Andre. Next one I want to use actually want to use Kome, but
Oh, Kobe is fun. I love Kobe.
yeah.
Hot take. Come, not hot
Or
take.
actually, I kind of want to do Valkyr too.
Isn't doing Kobe really a hot take?
Sentient fighters walking far behind.
Okay, listen. I don't like her because of
Yeah.
Oh boy,
the
there it is.
gambling aspect, and okay, I like the gambling aspect. Sorry, I don't like how the challenges for Decree there's only like 5, and if you could
Oh,
grow more, I would be more motivated for that.
What it should have done is they should have given you the option between 3 to 5 decrees to pick as well, and then with no rerolls, and so that the actual reroll decree has value. And
just like the VOC. So why don't you actually just do like the VOC?
it should have done that, but um,
Yeah, I mean having more options. I mean like having, being able to pick between like three decrees and three will be great. I love that call.
Oh boy, they pulled up the big boys. He got six
Esa
grabs
Kome.
again.
Esa Kome, baby.
yeah, Kome is like really good with her buffs, but the one thing that I just wish I think that would make her undoubtedly good is just making that her rolls like her basically strength has gives you like it tilts the likelihood of you getting a better roll, right, or something like that. I feel like that would make her undoubtedly
That'd be
way better.
absolute fire,
But I
bro.
don't think
Actually,
like because I don't
holy
think
shit.
a mod. I don't think a decree like bountiful harvest would be that
No,
useful.
bro.
Prepare for
Just negative
sentient
three,
fighters.
negative one strength.
But they probably don't want to get a mod decree like bountiful harvest in minimum survival.
Yeah. Well, actually, because is that resource is that's drops and containers, right?
That's from containers.
Is it just containers or is it drops too?
I think it's just drops in general.
Because if
I
it
feel
if,
like
if if it includes drops, that's absolutely busted. Because imagine
includes any. I don't
double.
think it. No, nothing is included.
Containers.
Hmm.
Would I use CS or restore it into a gas weapon?
So gas sucks on single target enemies. It's absolute shit.
I meant like for multi-target. Let's say I'm like doing a brawl where it's gas and
Could be good.
camping in a room.
Yeah, it could be work. It would be like my dual I cores. I use gas electric, and it only works good in groups. It's so shit on single target. But yeah, I think that I think the thing with Kome is that they rushed into like doing the decrees and everything, and they were like, okay, we're just gonna make it like force 1 decree, and we're gonna. And they didn't really look into maybe adding unique decrees for non-Duviri, yeah, or they yeah, and I think that's part of it. I don't know.
Not that high for me, though.
But like some decrees are absolutely like not that useful for Kome.
Hmm.
Are you guys on Devere Circuit?
No, I'm in survival.
No. I'm just like no. We're talking about like the Kome's mechanics.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
played
what's up?
the CCA run,
Hmm.
and they held its own. Honestly, could have
Is
pulled
it
that
Yeah,
pulled that
yeah.
win
The
out.
Veriglass is amazing. Yeah.
Yeah,
on the
dude.
PCA?
I fucking. Well, I have a Riven on mine, and sometimes I'll see a hit for 10 mil per hit, and it's just fucking crazy.
Oh, mine's doing negative 360.
Here,
Let
hold
me know
up.
what your build is. If you don't mind me sending it to me, I want to know what we have different. Because I thought I had a very optimal build, but if you're doing negatives, that's kind of crazy.
I did talk to Demo about this, famous.
Hmm.
Me and Demo are basically using the same build, but I bought it mine when I first got it.
Let
Hmm.
me. Well, no, if you want to gatekeep it, take. I'm really just curious as to what we're running different. Because Demo was the one that helped me with my Nautilus build.
Yeah.
I know
And
Doom. I mean Doom gave me his Nautilus build and it was
I
quite
fear we are
effective.
seeing the
Oh, here. Let
to
me.
be fair, the risk I have on
destroy these void-stained enemies.
isn't Biss. I still need to re-roll it some, but it's good.
What's your ribbon?
CC Cold Heat.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Andre, for stopping by. I appreciate it. CC Cold Heat.
Andre the Giant, the wrestler?
No. So whenever I'm doing the survival, I basically because I even if I do get banned, I'm constantly streaming it to YouTube because it just automatically updates it. So
Mhm.
so like if D's ever like, oh, you were AFKing or whatever, I could be like, well, look at the
I think it's crazy that you can get banned, quote unquote banned for, well, not quote unquote. I think it's crazy you can get banned for that in the first place. Like,
That's potential I did.
let me send you something. Where is this?
And maybe tell me when you guys brought back to it.
I'm gonna send you something. It's the
oh,
damage.
I see what we've got different. Okay.
Where's the
So I
damage cap
have,
bear glass?
Back. A message
yeah.
make sure if you headshot kill anything with like any weapon, right? Like any primary or secondary, it will immediately down the revive time further
Yeah.
north.
See, I'm running duplex instead.
Look in
Oh,
look in voice text, and you'll see something that's pretty cool.
Just to not sound annoying, you guys are sure that the little blue lines that run all the way back to the vault doors to the pillars, that's the pattern mortar, right? Because I'm pretty sure we got bugged last time.
What? Oh, okay, so the pattern. Oh, okay. I think you misunderstood what we were talking about. So, um, basically where Lloyd goes to, right, doesn't matter, right? It's just when he comes back to the door, the pattern shows up on the door, and you shoot the things. There's four little prisms outside of the door that you shoot, and that's what you shoot.
Oh, the pattern is on the door. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It probably just a miscommunication. It's all good. But Dylan, look in voice text, Doom.
yeah. Hold on, I was just
Me or Doom?
You could both look there. It's a damage cap Verglass, but a damage cap on every single shot the Verglass does.
I don't have voice tags, not the actual
Wait, I thought
DC tag.
Burgles was a like a single beam, like a lumen.
Yeah, on every single damage instance you'll see in that video that it's doing damage cap.
Oh, not this guy doing videos and not sharing the build.
It's
Oh, gatekeeper,
it
get win.
no, it's non-repeatable anymore. You can't do it, but that's why
Oh, why? What happened?
he patched it.
No, I'm just poking fun because of the last video you sent me.
Oh yeah.
what is that? So it was
Hey,
magic.
bro.
It was magic.
It was magic. Yeah, it was.
It was magic. You know, simply magic. It's definitely like he did not do that PvP.
Yeah.
Do you believe in magic in his heart?
A young girl's heart.
You
Magic
know
in
the
his
song?
young girl's heart.
You
Bro,
ever heard
did
the
you see
song?
the video of the guy hitting negative so far that he got like 40 quadrillion for one instance of damage?
Yeah, I saw that build.
Dude, that's
Yeah, he was just
insane.
going nuts with the chain reaction, man, bro. He was
Yeah,
hitting the negatives.
Hey, famous.
So he's already
Yo.
past damage cap.
yeah.
I will say, let me be honest for some people here, right? On this Nautilus build or
Uh,
this
yeah.
So, a little note about it, I can go up and explain this, right? We've calculated how much it would actually do, right? Fully do. Let's say we got the max thing, right? Hold on, I am also dragging the
Well,
video.
yeah. Well, contagious doesn't really have a limit, man. It's just however much you can spread. Like literally, just infinite.
No, no, we're saying this is if it hits like constantly before the patch is here.
Well, that's just yeah. There's no limit though. Like the game.
So, whose build are we talking about? Is it Doom's build? Sorry, I don't have your voice memorized. Is the Doom saying that?
Yeah, Doom. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but just there's no limit for contagious. Just goes forever, man.
Yeah, there's no limit, but like let's say you actually do hit like 1 minute before you are about to crash.
Dude, so your game will eventually crash from that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know when it crashes though.
There's no like set, it's just like speculation, which is I think it starts after quadrillion, right?
I have no idea, to be honest, man.
I was asking Doom.
I
That,
believe so. If I remember correctly, it happens like a couple instances after quadrillion. Like it feels like.
yeah, it's like right after is when it'll like start fucking your shit up.
Yeah.
Because that's when that guy hit 400 quadrillion. That's when he crashed, and that's how he pulled the log for it.
From perspective, we're at that so far for Palos build, and that's like the highest it does before we sink it with energy.
Insane.
Hold on, I sent it to Famous right now.
Sent what? Huh?
Huge.
I sent the
Because
numbers.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
you get past actual negative is when you like once you get past that, the real negative 2.1 is when you start losing numbers, right?
Yeah, it is. It's
Okay.
basically once you move over into the negative, and then you start going down from there. That's
Yeah.
the reason why I'm hitting like negative 256. Like I can see it go from like damage cap to like 260 down, and I'm like, okay, so this is how exactly it is. Plus, I do like a lot of typing as well.
All right. Let me see. Where is the?
And it's so satisfying to just hit damage cap, but still like have use for your build, and the only thing for your build isn't like the stupid ass mechanics that you have to do one very specific way. Like to
That,
consistently do damage cap is so nice. Like that's just honestly skill, build wise. I mean, as long as you're not abusing a bug.
Well, considering look how far back they currently are. It's like
Or
50%.
yeah,
Like
I see
that's
that.
already unfortunate.
So how did you pull that number that you sent me?
We
Did you get
built
it from a log?
with a friend.
Uh, yeah, I thought so. I just was
Yeah,
curious.
he put it into Sandbox, but it's actually not good.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
so
Aaron, is numbers
someone taught me Link, and it crashed my friend's game. I'm like, oh.
aw?
Were you doing that in a SP survival?
They were doing it in SoCal survival. Yeah, they were actually using Kome to
hmm.
add on to the damage.
How does
But
Kame
nothing.
add to that?
It doesn't. It's like what?
No,
It's
the status. Just partial status.
Well, no, but it doesn't affect your companions. Like,
No, it can though for each person. Like if it's about to kill, right? Let's
well,
say you talk the status section on, you can carry that over.
yeah, but like you can just get that from Momentous, like you should be.
Yes, but
I'm just
Okay,
confused what Kame has to do with it. That's all.
hey, quick question.
no,
Does
nothing
the
changed. They were just using it to get the gas.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense then.
uh, quick question.
Yes,
Is
but
the con effect a good weapon?
Mid.
the con effect is pretty good.
Pretty good.
Okay,
I'm
and
fine
yeah,
with I'm fine
any
with cranial four mount. You
any
just need one.
I
weapon
mean, like,
is
how
viable with
easy is it to
building.
like how easy is it to build?
Depends on your knowledge of the weapon and the interactions
Yeah.
with it.
For a friend who's still trying to go for the cranial format, like even if you're not getting it right away, you're still getting a bunch of stuff that you will need. So it's not a bad thing.
And then they're dead. And then I can go back to AFKing. Let's go again. Nah, I wish I was joking. I was just AFKing right before I flew here.
Bro, my friend will run SL on her phone while she's at work.
Actual
Like
mobile
I'm not
gamer.
kidding. Because like you can't do real missions, so you just hop into SO, and even if you die, you don't res, so you're
Yeah,
still leveling up.
I need process of roaming to do. I just realized I might be stupid if anything, because that's what you need if you're trying to fish for this thing.
hmm Yeah, but I am. What am I at right now? I'm at 30 minutes. So another 30 minutes, and I'll be at the neck. I'll be at 18 hours done. Slowly getting there.
Have you been streaming it the whole time?
No, so like if you look at the live section on my channel, you'll be able to see like I've done most of it, but like if I'm at like on my lunch break at work, I'm not streaming it or whatever. So
Also, a question. Are you in single player pausing it?
yeah, of course.
Okay, I forgot you were. I didn't know if they allow that now or not, because I know someone got banned for pausing it because they considered him being AFK in the mission of the single player, and it's like not the timer is not going.
I don't know about that. I've never been banned for that. So
I think it's ridiculous that you'd be banned for the first place for AFK.
So I don't think they're necessarily banning you for being AFKing, right? It's
The macros.
yeah, it's like macros or like suspected use of macros and things like that. So
Yeah, but like, let's say you're not a streamer and you do a survival for like 24 hours. How do you prove to them that you weren't AFK?
well, so there's a few questions I have, right? That would be like the counterpoint before we answer that, right? It would be to how are you actually playing the survival, right? Are you sitting in a room? Are you running around? Like, are you using a macro to cast your abilities? Like, what are you doing, right? Because if you're sitting in a room just not really moving that much and just using a macro to recast your abilities, which, for example, is what the Baker TV did, right?
Mhm.
Then I think it's understandable that DE would system would auto flag you and get you banned, right?
Yeah.
Because you're having consistent inputs and a lack of movement, right, with large amounts of resources. So, um, so the the Baker TV was permanently banned after his 100-hour run. He was, um, which I don't agree with, but he was using once again using macros for inputs, right? And he wasn't, and he was camping in a room using he was using a Volt Spectre for shields, right? Which is like, okay, cool. I don't think that should be bannable, but I can understand if he got auto detected and because of those two things. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So like me with all my endurance, I don't do any of those two things, and I've never been banned. So if I get banned for this run, because this will be the longest run I've ever done, then we'll know that it is just pure endurance that gets people banned. Especially because I'm on console, so there's no way for me to really use macros, right? So we'll see.
Is it a perm ban?
Well, so the Baker TV was permanently banned, I think. Yeah. So, uh,
He was just
he,
killing
he,
and having more endurance than everyone else? Or just that one run?
he was using macros to it wasn't like macros to automate his gameplay, but it was macros for like casting his abilities when he needed to cast them again. Does that because he would cast like three abilities or something like that, right? So like I don't think that should be bannable, but I can see why they would auto detect it because it's like Jagex, right? Have you ever played RuneScape? They if you have the same mouse movements over and over and over again, like to the same part of like your inventory or whatever, and same clicks, same at the same time, like you will get auto detected as a bot, right? So, and I think it's similar to that.
Did I just stop seeing James Lumber?
James, can you Okay, never mind. I should probably ask him if he wants to be dragged.
Include macros though, you will not change home the second he walks through 90 seconds.
Yeah, like if you make it inconsistent, sure, right? I think that like you probably won't get detected.
Yeah, it's the easy tool to change home. It's like 15 to 25 milliseconds.
Hmm. Yeah, and then just and then all I'd say is just don't sit in a single room camping. Move around.
Warframe's bottle cap is
You can
literally
also
having a damage cap.
you can also just make it red bar.
Yeah. So, but you get what I mean, right? And so, and every single person that I've seen complain about bans, there's those two things are being met, either one or both are being met. So, because there's people who've been like banned in Cascade, but they use macros for like their void slings and shit.
Dude, a macro for void sling's actually crazy.
But yeah.
Oh yes, I can hit control and space at the same time. Holy shit.
Well, in a long mission, that your hands start to hurt, so it's understandable.
If one run one run of Cascade destroys your equipment, you should probably be worried about investing in better equipment instead of playing. Dude, even then, like, keyboards and mice nowadays are built to last, like, millions of clicks.
Like 50 million clicks is like the average amount of clicks each key is good for.
And that's, like, yeah. That, I definitely get the carpal tunnel part, but then, like, when you're playing that much, is it really healthy to keep playing? Like, you know what I
No,
mean?
it's not.
No.
So it's like I
I'm saying, like, if you're playing so much to where you're getting carpal tunnel, like, shouldn't you consider taking a break? Even, like, not getting considered.
yeah, like I can tell I'm developing carpal tunnel in my right hand because my thumbs gets numb after about 3 hours of gameplay, and that's a symptom of carpal tunnel.
Yeah, it
As well,
has.
because it just shows up at random while I'm doing absolutely nothing related to computer use.
Is anyone bored and wants something to do? I want to farm temple, but no one's, like, public queuing for some reason.
Change region maybe.
Yeah, you got a point.
Try that. And also don't start the mission right away. Just give it like a minute before you load, like when you load in, 2 minutes or something like that. Just kind of hang out.
Well, I have people hopping in now, which is good.
But yeah, so like after this run, if I do get banned or trade banned, right, then we will know for sure that it is just endurance gets people banned, right? It's guaranteed, right? Because I'm not camping. I'm literally running around on Gauss, right? Because I have to maintain the passive. And I'm on a controller. I'm on console, so there's no macros. So if that is the case, then we will know that it is just endurance that auto flags it, right? For sure. But
Yep. Understood. Femin, if they reach out to you, they ask me to reference someone who could back me on the report. Mod mail. It's probably Spectrop that's gonna message you.
yeah, I, I
No, not Famous, Damocles.
oh I didn't know there was something about me too.
Listen, listen, son. No, you're good, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
It was me, yo.
It's me, Baron.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't answered them yet. They've just messaged me like as soon as you joined.
yeah.
Goose will be on. She's gonna finish the book she's on and then shower up and hop on.
Doom,
If there's no spot here, we'll move to my server.
Doom, I have a question.
Or actually, we'll have Doom drive.
Could you send me on Discord your Verglass build? I'm just curious as to what you do run, like how, like where you're slotting in your Bane mod.
You mean when the talk about it, right?
I'm just curious as to what you run. That's all.
Yeah, considering I believe I quit Doom though,
Mhm.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
and to point ahead,
Destroy
we
these
have
void-stained enemies.
very similar weapons.
Yeah.
Bro, Femin, do you remember what time it was? Cause like they ask for the times and it's like
They're gonna be less than 2 hours.
as soon as that okay, I'll have to go grab them the time then.
So, can I recommend doing it in a second guys vlog, please? Not in me talking about this.
It's fine.
Hmm? No, it's being logged.
Yeah.
I'm just
What? Yeah, it's no big deal,
like
man.
we're in the DMs with the mod mail. I was just telling him that they asked me. That's all.
Mm.
So or not famous, Femin. I got the last temple part I need, but now I need the gun part.
Yeah, I see what you I see you swapped the 60/60 heat for the Hellfire like I recommended. Yeah.
Dude, can you believe Goose kept farming without me and didn't say shit?
I can see it.
Like, bro, what a bum, honestly. like, dude, I had more of the currency than she did, and then she didn't say she was on the one day and farmed it. I'm like, brother.
Like
Like,
I was watching her farm, and she was farming like 1 minute after.
Were you doing Grand and Void?
Temple Farm.
Oh yeah.
I'm using my citrine crystal with my Nautilus build, so my duplex bomb just shoots everything. And the
Oh, and the
that too.
and the crystal, and you're also getting like shit tons of status chance to it, so you're getting so much more
Yeah.
heat. Yeah, that's actually great, great. So something I want to try. Go ahead, actually, you go
I
ahead.
was using Zaku the one time, and I didn't accuse one of the things before I gazed it, and I got up to like 50k heat procs. It was insane.
Yeah, it's awesome. But the what I was gonna say is, so citrine's damage reduction is a multiplicative, like it multiplies by itself. So like I really want to try bringing four citrines, all with damage reduction builds, right? And just seeing like how little damage cap enemies can do to you with like four citrines worth of damage reduction, eclipse, adaptation on, and armor.
That'd be funny.
Well, it's less and less to the point where like I want to see if you just stop taking damage. You know what I mean?
That'd be funny.
Right?
Imagine they hit you with like their strongest shot or whatever, and you just see like one shield go down.
Yeah, like that. Like imagine that, right? I think like that'd be super entertaining, and it wouldn't just be you; it'd be everyone that would be on that train.
But what I absolutely hate is when people just leave the party as the squad leader when we are finished with the isolation calls. Like, bro, wait for us. We are all trying to leave.
Oh, that is actually kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
Like the same people that do that, they end up bouncing us in like top of the world.
You know, but you do know about the little things where you interact with and it pulls you directly to the top. You don't need to walk all the way, right? Just want to make sure.
I know, but
Okay, good,
I'm
good, good.
running around on Araxian or her 4, so I've got mad parkour skills,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
aka just
Spider-Man.
left shift.
You're Spider-Manning all over the place.
Yep, just left shift all the way, baby.
Hell yeah.
Who needs to
But
bullet jump? Please.
but yeah, just make sure to turn in your matrices for the standing with Necroloid. Or so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so especially since you haven't messed with Necroloid standing before, this will be good for you to get the blueprints for other Necromechs that you'll need. So like Voidrig, Bone Widow, mods that you may need. And
I
if
have a Bone Widow already. I think I need Voidrig.
yeah, so this will be good for you. All right, at 1080, I gotta check and do another loot check and see what my loot's at.
Dude, who is letting Temple take so much damage?
Hmm?
So that our Temple like lost all of his health for some reason.
Yeah, I really am not a huge fan of the temple defense, mainly because of the fucking music. It gets old really quick.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Fast travel, Void. Mecha Void standing. Rank up. Never mind. I need 5 more Orican Orientation Matrix.
So yeah, so you got to make sure to do the right tier vault because each vault has different matrices that they have. My eye's starting to bother me. Oh man.
Oh wait, I have Reckoning. It's Bone Reckoning now.
Yep. And you can also get what's it called Iton sculptures with it with standing. It's 50k per, but it's still if you're not spending your standing, get some endo.
Alright, I'm not getting any of the cranial form mounts, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the the Cambion Drift, but we're not doing
These
the
manifestations
isolation
must
calls.
not be allowed to foothold on the drift. Life
Hey, what
support
are you doing
visitors
ISO
Just gonna
must
go
vaults
try to
for?
destroy them.
Out of curiosity.
Oh, well, I tried to get the cranial full mount because I see that you can get it through that, or I could just go for it.
Yep.
Because I'm just trying to get my Voltifiler, my Panzer Ultra Pro.
finished book 3 last night of Gachi Akuta, and it is getting so fire, man. Like, the shit that's happening, it's like, I guess you could say, like, average, it's better than your average shonen, but it's not, like, peak, right? But it's the way they're portraying it and the art style that makes it, like, 10 times better. Like, there's so many panels I like in this manga. Also, it took 4 books to get one slightly fan service panel. Like, Fire Force could never, bro.
Konosuba could never, bro. I hate Konosuba. It started off so good, and then it.
Left Konosuba after like half an episode.
Dude, so the first half of the first season was actually decent, but then it took such a sharp turn.
I
And then,
haven't started that anime,
like,
so I can't really say.
I heard that Fire Force manga isn't as fan servicey as the anime, which sucks that the anime is so fan service because the series is absolute heat, especially with how it ties into Soul Eater.
Literally, he.
Man. Dude, also
Man,
Quinlan, last night,
it's so easy to.
Goose finished Dora Hedora, and she was like, it's absolute shit. Like, like you wasted like $200+ on that series just to never want to read it again. Fuck all that, man.
Man, it's so easy to impress. We make the easiest jokes, even if we don't realize them. Talk about Fire Force, and then he just makes the funniest dad joke.
Famous is your dad at this point.
Yeah, might as well be. I'm old enough to be.
Famous got kids. Oh my gosh.
Bro, I'm old enough to be my sister's dad, dude.
You're what?
I'm old enough to be my sister's dad. I'm 19 years older than her.
I just realized I've got 2,000 options for my birth certificate. It's hilarious.
Have you tried to fart fart?
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be
I
far
said, have you
behind.
tried to fart fart?
Bro, can only get one.
Damn.
The sentient has detected you.
Yeah, it just takes a while.
Incoming.
Then I land in a negative thermolatum with him.
There you go.
Mm.
I actually like okay, so I bought a trash one, but you know those pumps that you can use with their like trash suction.
I feel like the prices have gone down though, right? I feel like the Latem's pop, or am I just crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I think it's pretty normal. It's like
Sounds good.
from what I know, it's like -2. It's like not negative, but 200 flat for like a bare
Oh,
minimum.
that's not bad at all. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm if I so you used to think about my fart, right?
Yeah.
So I was like looking at it, right? And then I realized let's say I'm gonna okay. Like for bare minimum of -1%, right?
Mhm.
It's 25. So yeah, they did go down.
Yeah.
And mine was 5 flat.
Mhm.
And now my latem's at negative 0.8%.
Okay.
What kind of content do you want to use it for?
It's whatever you want to use it for, I guess. Anything that's not good acolytes, you can use it for. Okay.
I'm thinking fresh book anime would be better than comics, right?
No, if you're running a non-crit item, you want Hornet Strike because Hornet Strike is multiplicative with the 2000% damage bonus.
I just don't want to fortify Lex.
Oh wait. You said Lex. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Also, like, no, you want multi-shot. Wait, ignore. Wait, then I can't. Wait, no, ignore me. Ignore what I'm saying.
Because Hornet Strike is base damage. It's plus 300.
Yeah, no, ignore what I was saying. Um, I was thinking about the fire rate from Lethal Torrent.
Replace its stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Multi galvanized diffusion.
And I was also, yeah, I had the wrong idea in my head for a second.
Look, start choosing both out.
Wait, why are you running a negative crit Riven if you're gonna be running crit on mods? What?
No, I just mean like I mentioned.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. So then I'd probably go for like six combos of Lex.
Okay, so I think these fish only spawn during the night cycle of
That's it.
Deimos,
You
essentially.
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
And
a look
since we're on
inside.
Foss, makes no sense for me to sit on Deimos doing absolutely nothing. So unfortunately, gonna have to be a little bit of a poopy head to these boys and just DC real quick, so I can go back to the orbiter for the next what hour?
Evan, can you send me their users? Because I don't have Kitty on Discord. I think I added him.
Okay.
Bro, because, like, you know why.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I added her.
I told Spiral I'm gonna deal with him.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, shit. I think I might go for skip.
Specialist equipment. Basically has increased from like the last build to this one from 10k to 34k.
Yeah, there you go.
I just stopped fighting just so I can modify fire rate on the Lex.
Mhm.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentry is
All right. Almost at the 18-hour-ish mark. Almost 13 minutes.
Bro.
At least my dual light cores will be at XP cap by the time I'm done with this run. All right. There we go.
Time to touch the time to get rid of my companion because I need so much data. But,
Running a gas with endurance kind of sucks because like the game bugs and visually like basically puts the gas clouds everywhere when there's no gas there.
Salmon. So they're questioning why I'm making the report since I technically wasn't there. And I said, my friend isn't the kind of person to want to talk to mods or the report to begin with, because they're not, so I'm being honest. Like, so I was asked to do so on his behalf, and I said, if that's an issue, we can just drop it. They're like, no, like, we need to get this done, and I'm like, then why are you questioning what I'm doing to begin with?
I don't think it's shady. It's just something question, like just something to ask, right? It's just like, well, why didn't he say anything?
It's like the way they worded it, I guess, is like, because they said, now I'm dealing with a middleman, as if, like, you would rather not have the report.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's why I said we can drop it, like, if you want, but...
But it's whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know. I wouldn't think too much about it.
Man, I need to level up my sword, and then I can start my Berserker run.
Hmm.
ACDZ was cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't find the Hades user. Like, I swear I had her on Discord.
No, no, it's
Void signatures.
That's crazy to be him.
Outside incorrupted.
can I just
We
say
are
something?
draining your life support,
Oh,
and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'm just make sure y'all secrets all mod mail.
It doesn't matter, dude.
It does.
Well, guess what, bro? It's not breaking rules. It's fine.
it's fine.
It's not a big deal.
Like, it's being logged. Nothing we're saying has to do anything against the report or there's any false information being spread.
Yeah, it's like, dude, would you rather this not be a resolved issue? Like that's the alternative, right? It's like,
It's like I have to communicate with Famine because he's part of it, right?
yeah,
So if I'm not doing that, then it just delays the process of being done.
yeah, it's not a big deal.
And playing Warframe can't pad out all the time to DM.
Hmm.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, that's okay. It's I mainly got Caves. That's the only one I needed. I don't even know who's had it, to be honest with you.
I only remember you because that's how we even we even talked because they were talking about he was friends with Boss about like Sky.
Goss got
And
banned
then
from the server?
yeah,
Wait, wait, the
all right,
like
hold on,
the
hold on.
Goss, right?
I was pressing you. Let's keep this topic out of VC. Sorry, Falco. We're bringing controversy. I'm gonna have to.
What
What
controversy is
controversy?
there?
There what if we're bringing mod mail such as this, right? With users, we're not supposed to do this. I'm gonna be honest.
What
Goes against
what
the rules
what
though.
they wait,
Certain topics
no,
are supposed to be kept in the mod mail.
no, I have a question, but like,
What?
are you talking about what's going on with the report or what they mentioned about Umbriel or Gauss? Because that's an action log.
The report and everything. We're trying to keep topics to the mod mail. Okay. I'm happy to put myself in here.
So you're saying don't talk about what's public in action log? Is that what you're saying?
No, he's
No,
talking about the mod mail stuff, not the
right.
report.
This conversation
Or he's talking specifically about me and Common communicating about the mod mail that I'm currently reporting.
Is that accurate? I just want to understand the context. That's all.
yes, we're supposed to keep this all anonymous. So,
Okay,
like
that I
earlier
get.
on in VC, right, and we were talking about how we can report things, like we can't talk about on net topics. It's over. Like say someone came here and we talked about like, well, obviously we're going to stand on what we remember earlier on. So we're trying to keep this stuff out of VC. So put it all into mod mail. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, I'm just curious. So like, where in the rules is this not allowed?
It's this kind of topic
Okay,
that we're
what
talking about.
rule is that topic? Like, what rule does that fall under?
The staff damage of
I mean, yeah, that's
rule
fine.
rule
I'm just curious. I'm trying.
rule one. This is rule one.
Well,
Rule one,
well,
tell me or what?
yeah, no, that's fair, right? But Doom, right? He's just getting clarification. There's nothing wrong with that.
If the staff tells you not to, okay, I see that.
The
Yeah.
sentient has
But
detected
like,
you. Fighters incoming.
I'm not even gonna go to someone. Okay. So, since we can talk about the Gauss thing, when did that happen?
I have no idea when it happened. She just mentioned that like he was giving me he
Like
was
Gauss
saying
Prime, like the guy that had his profile picture as Gauss was
no, not
banned.
that guy. The
Not
Goss
that one.
that whose name was Jay, like the 14-year-old kid.
His name was Jay.
Yeah, well he changed it to Yuri or whatever.
I don't think I know who that is, to be honest with
You
you.
probably wouldn't know him, but he's just a little kid in college. He's
Bro's
very
barely old enough to have Discord. Like legally, you have to be 13 years old to have a Discord account.
Depends on the country. Some countries are 16, like South Korea.
Really?
Yeah, it varies. So
yeah, in terms of VPN, but also legally you can do whatever the fuck you want with
yeah, and it's
no
even and you can have a Discord account below that age as long as you have parental consent, which is
Dude,
yeah.
what? Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? This guy is like rushing me to invite him for a trade. I should charge him double, but
There was a guy who was giving me like a countdown yesterday as to like when I should how I should if I should respond to full throttle and then LT to respond. I was like, what? I just
he's
didn't
just
respond.
Big Ben. Nah,
He's like, yeah, it was like that. I was like, bro, like, is this guy? I just let him finish the countdown, and then I was like, I'm not gonna talk
just
to you.
respond with a wall palm.
Yeah, hey, so what?
No, there was a kid in this Idoku server. That's the one for like my online manga stuff and the book club. And this kid openly admitted to someone in DMs that he was 12 years old. In the US, you
The
have to be
void has
13.
summoned a new presence and it
And
craves our
he
life
was like
support.
kind of annoying.
Destroy these
So
void
he got
stations.
reported by that person. And that person told everyone else. And everyone else reported him. His whole Discord account got wiped. Like, homie was just trying to read manga, man. Leave him alone. The kid, he doesn't know better. So this guy was rushing me to invite him, and he's not even loading in. Like, homie, you must need this message to your Prime link, right? It's just taking forever, right? No, he was QC. Like, there's 3 other people that loaded in before he did.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Bro said money with an asterisk? What does that mean?
How much? Like, did he not see the price? I don't, I don't get those kind of like, you know,
Okay, listen. He said, hi, I want to buy Messenger Prime for 10 platinum. So, like, he saw the
he knows
price,
how
he
much it is.
copied it, he put it into the VC, or put it into text. And I said, 1 second, with an exclamation point, as I go to my dojo. He said, 10R asterisk, okay, asterisk. And then said, come on. And I said, did you load in? He says, money, asterisk. And I said, huh? It's 10 plat. He says, okay. And then he left the squad.
English must not be his first language, then.
Probably not. Well, he joined back after we invited him, so he's probably just trying to reload. Dude really needs this prime blade.
It's not a farm though. It's a prime power.
Dude's not even high enough MR to trade the blueprint.
Trade secret. Professional playing seriously.
He's MR 7. He just hit 7. I said thank you. He said you good. What does that mean? Okay.
You're good. Okay. Oh, kind of like digging there. Hold on. Get my shit off. Calligraphy? Oh yeah. What do that?
Oh, me not to dig into it, bro. Some people are just like
Ridiculousness.
grammatically incorrect. So, like to point it out.
Dude, that's so annoying.
Dude, we were up till like 3:30 last night, and I got so fucking bored.
Team member.
I said it bored. I didn't say tired. I went to sleep because I was bored. I didn't go to sleep because I was tired.
Bro.
Tonight, honestly, if Goose gets back on and Zazong runs for honor, I might get on later.
Say that.
She's like, I need to get on to practice a bit. And I'm like, dog, you're gonna stomp us regardless. Like, it does not fucking matter.
You have to practice with them. And then you're not supposed to practice.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, practice against who? People that can't fucking play the
Yo,
game?
what's up, guys?
Yeah.
So,
If you go into the drifters
Someone's
camp,
calling me.
DC,
mhm.
I think there's a literal crackhead in there. Like, not even gonna lie, I think there's like a video that says he's
John
on like,
Warframe? What are
yeah,
we talking
no,
about? Wait, is it actually John? Who is it that you're talking about?
it's Ledwick. The dude's like laughing weird
Ludwig?
and stuff. Yeah,
Um, hey
laughing at
man,
literally nothing.
don't kill his vibe, right?
He reported to if it's something that's bad, it is necessary for someone to just check out. Might want to report that to myself. So yeah.
Let me double check see if he's not trolling. I feel like I don't know.
He could be trolling. You never know. Honestly, who called you?
R7 Ender.
Hmm.
What was I say out?
He was just saying that someone was acting like very quote unquote crackhead.
Oh. There you go.
Not seven ender. I don't know who this is.
What up,
Just
everybody?
just a little guy.
Victory. What you doing?
Wouldn't really help. I'm stuck on one glitch on progress right now. I got
Oh,
stuck early.
you gotta get some rest.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, you got some. I'm about to go do Requiem. I ain't gonna do this.
Requiem?
Yeah,
Okay, you got all
yeah.
right down there?
No, I'm just doing the fast. So I gotta do the ones I need first.
Oh,
That's a good thing shit right there. So,
yeah.
yeah, we don't, nigga, we ain't find nothing out of nobody.
I thought this was like practice. Like sometimes.
Man, I wish I ready. If you got Requiem ready, we can farm that shit.
Exactly. What the fuck is that farm?
Farming them isn't bad though. It's some of the best Kuva in the game if you do Kuva survival with Requiem Relic Fisher.
I wanna farm that, but
Well, if you don't have Arby's up, that's the next best thing that you could do. It's like 60k an hour or something like that. I think is
it's not bad.
No, it is with if you have a resource booster, it is. It's like 400 per Kuva little thing, and then you can get up to 1200 per relic. So
Mm-hmm.
not including the steel essence that you get for Kuva. So It's actually like it is like 60K ish an hour, maybe like.
What are we doing? Like, yeah, like 45 minutes a week, or
I don't know.
I can see it right now. I need some retro pre-rollers bad as a bitch. Lord, Lord, Lord. Yeah, get going. What y'all boys are doing at first?
we're just talking.
I'm hanging out. I'm doing farm for Temple's weapon in 1989.
What you doing, son?
Grinding up the board.
Yeah, nah.
I'm modding it so I can have better help.
He's just hyperactive. Like dude's like he's hyperactive, but he was trolling at first. He was like he took me trolling for like a good 10 minutes, dog. Like I ain't
Homie's got a big
dude.
case of ADHD.
That dude had that bit going for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
I'm just committed. One committed.
I don't know what the fuck to do, bro. I'm about to try to see. I got the relics right this time.
Sentient fighters won't be far
Shit.
behind. They know you're here. Prepare for
Yeah,
sentient fighters.
that whole disappearance. He got that 80.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to come here to mellow out.
Yeah, dog. They started making my. I had to
Nah,
cut
you're
that. They
good.
started making my head hurt.
How can I need to check out?
Okay, so let me get started then.
Give me a 2 minute. I guess you're waiting for the state to poison red or something. Alright.
Nah, bro, I just got a Temple blueprint right after I bought it. That's crazy. I need a weapon now. I probably should have waited.
I think I'm missing one piece left.
I'm
Alright,
only
look,
missing three.
after I get the quest in, then I'm done and finished. Then I'm about to go farm fucking produce, bro. I swear. I'm tired of this shit.
What are you? That's
Yeah, I keep farming too because I might actually go on turn. I go jump off a fucking bridge or something.
Oh my god. Okay, this is actually so stupid. I'm not getting anything except the Varuna systems in this survival. I have gotten one set of Varuna all this time.
I swear the game is like
Wait,
seriously
what
limited.
survival are you doing? Because I need Varuna.
What's up?
Oh, I said, what survival are you doing? Because I need Varuna.
Just conjunction survival. It's the only place that you can get Varuna stuff.
Look, fine, but nigga, I level up so fast. The game gotta put a timer on my shit. That's how fast I level up.
Aren't from the neural
yeah,
center.
it's a 24-hour
Destroy them.
timer.
They are
Listen,
drawn from your life
I be
support.
grinding so bad. Cause I was like M1 9 with like yesterday. Like no, not yesterday. Like 2 days ago. I'm already about to be M113. Like that's great progress.
Just need one more thing on
Hey, anybody got a plan? Nobody? Nobody?
I
I
got
got
a
a
plan,
weapon.
but
I do. You
just
need an invite or something?
Yeah, I need the invite. I got a clan construction right now.
Which if you what's your name? I'll invite you.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. NRB underscore E-Rock. Finally, my name spelled
Oh,
right.
is it the same as your Discord name? NRB Erocks.
No,
Oh, I see you. NRB underscore Erocks. I got you, bro. Here, I'll invite you.
yeah, I'm doing. Let me leave right there.
There you go. Yeah, I sent you an
What
invite.
are you guys running?
Okay, let me leave this shit right quick before I
What's
forget it.
up, man? What me?
Alright, there we go.
You're actually talking to your sister?
Yeah.
Bro, I thought you were just
Nigga.
talking to my sister in case of
Oh
another
shit.
raid.
Nah.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Oh, you can.
Oh no,
I was not
send it again.
understanding. You can use it.
What's up? Oh, you need DM? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, send it again. I had to leave my thing.
Where are you? Let me look at the clan tab.
Terrell
Bro,
Jack.
anybody got a Gauss good? Like, bro, Gauss is so fucking good. I don't care what nobody say. He's a stripper for certain par.
Huh?
That's it. Now he strips still so fast. Then he got static effect. Then if you just put a bunch of ability words in his ass and you stack that shit up, Lord, Lord, Lord.
Oh, I'm
It's
at
been different.
I'm at 18 hours. Let me look at my loot. See what I've gotten.
Never.
Okay, not too
Yeah, when
bad.
you said that you sent it,
Tired of
oh,
trying to split the fields.
Were you saying send you a DM on Discord, or were you saying in
Oh
game
shit.
NRB?
you said what?
Were you saying send it?
Tripping over ships. Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. Oh, were you saying send a DM in game or on Discord?
No, I was talking about, you can friend me on Discord too, but I was talking about in the, friend, like,
I did send one to you. I think you
nah,
denied
the
it.
other one, cause, nah, when you in the clan, it's gonna automatically deny. It's gonna
Oh,
deny
okay.
you.
Oh, okay. Did you just leave?
Yeah.
Okay, I bet. All right, I sent another
Even
one.
worse.
Let me see some good ass shit. The Swiss are probably actually not bad.
Yeah, we have a pretty fucking sick alliance emblem too, and clan emblem. Clan emblem's pretty decent. I actually like the alliance emblem I had commissioned. Memo. No, I don't give out free stuff.
You know what? I'm going to commission one. Where to gaslight them.
Yeah, but memo. Yeah, I only like really give out free stuff to people I know.
It's about a friend group. You know, a friend group makes that shit easier. What's up?
Nah,
Mhm.
dude, trust. You change your pronouns to she, her, he'll start giving you free shit. I
Nah, bro. I actually just had a bro. So,
tell him you're Asian too. Oh man,
bro,
dude, crime stats and everything.
I had a bro. I can't give you plastids. It's non-tradable. What the fuck? This guy's asking for 250 plastids. I can't give you that, man. It's untradeable. If I could, I would. Look at this. Hold up. Where is it? Is it here that I linked it? Yeah, look at this. Where is it? Plastids. Or did I not link plastids? Hold up.
Fucking piece of work.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Let's look at this. Yeah, I have not too many, but
Let's say cool. Well,
Oh,
that's cool. Hey,
yo, what's up, man?
Is the
so you want me friendly?
Huh?
You friendly? Like, so we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
like,
you can send me a friend request.
this the same thing as the,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll send you a message in game. Here, look at this. There, I got you. There you go. Boom.
yeah. This nigga's on PlayStation 6. Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Had a burp real quick. Ooh.
Nah, you should be able to invite you to the clan now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody's welcome, man. Start your clan queue. We got research all done. Anybody wants to join you?
I already got, that shit you gotta be done in like a little bit anyway. Like
Hell
2
yeah,
weeks.
man. I actually think they should make the clan key fucking not as long, not as fat. Shouldn't take as long as it
No, of
does.
course.
is it like
That's
12
what
hours or something?
Yeah.
I think they do that because they know we be, scamming that shit for the level up faster.
Yeah. It's like at least like an hour. I think 12 is a little crazy. You know what I mean? I think like in the same play session. Yeah, but like in the same play session, right? You log in, you get invited to clan, you gotta wait an hour. I think it's like, all right, okay, it's a little bit of time. But 12? Like, come on, man, it's like the next
I was
day.
about to ask you something else like 20 minutes. Do you have unlimited?
I got my own clan, yeah. I got my own alliance.
The
It's
do
like,
the advertisement does the advertisement system work?
Yes. So when you advertise, basically it gives people the option to join your apply to join your clan, and it shows up under the pending window, and you'll be able to approve or not approve them and to join your clan.
Have you
Um,
did you see
hmm.
anybody else with it?
Yeah, I've had people apply through that. Yeah. Memo. So best Warframe is hard to say because you need to give specific context for like objective, right? Survival is very different than like a defense or disruption, or like capture, right? Like if you're doing like speedrunning captures, right? Obviously it'd be like Titania. Um,
that's a good time. Senior
so
supporter. Family, let's not subscribe to the work, buddy. Did you wash your ass, buddy?
Credit card is fucking me.
It's all good, bro. Bro doesn't even know what mission I'm in right now. He doesn't even realize that, like, yeah, I've been in this mission for 4 days, man.
Nigga crazy. Well, nigga, I'm just over here taking a look at your profile. I see 10-year supporter. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Hey, don't be jealous because you missed out.
Like, just thanks,
You
man.
got
Yeah.
famous at 10 years supporter, and then fucking R7 at like 10 days supporter.
10 days.
Actually, I played for like 2 years. I just stopped in the middle of like 2 years.
Mhm.
So,
Memo, I'm
I
just
was in like MR 20 from like both times.
Memo, I'm just grinding for the time. Endurance. It's just pures to be endurance. That's why I'm here for that this long.
So
It's
this
not.
shit actually sucks.
It's not for anything in
I
particular.
gotta wait. I gotta wait so long just for the
I am
missions to
getting
come.
shit tons of resources though, which is like,
Bro,
Dude, I
see,
remember like, the biggest turnoff for me was
this nigga
seeing
crazy, bro.
that to craft a frame, it's 3 fucking days.
I think that it should be 1 day. I think that is completely fair.
1 day with 12-hour parts. That's what I would
Nothing.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be rushing that shit.
Yeah,
I'll be like in 100 tab
3 days
rushing.
with 12 all parts is insane.
No.
Fuck
I
that.
don't, I don't rush the parts, but occasionally I'll rush the frame if I like really want to play them or if they're new.
I rush everything.
I actually think I may not be able to continue this soon. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
I don't
rush
really
like
get
every
hard
part,
rushing the frame.
and then I rush the system.
Cause it's what he just said. Cause I really don't need it. To be real, like I can just craft a bunch of fucking weapon blueprints and level my shit up. Like, you know what I mean? Cause shit, 2 MR levels in just 2 days. And I ain't even
This
thinking
is
about money. Like,
actually seriously not good. What the
Bro,
fuck
I'm about to give you the
is
biggest
wrong with
piece
my
of
life
advice,
support?
R7. Go to the Warframe market in game and go to your weapons tab and click on every weapon. If it lets you buy the blueprint for credits, buy it.
Yeah, and same thing with Dojo. Buy everything for
that's
the
what I do.
credits from Dojo.
Yeah, why you think I want to join the dojo? Come on now, it's more fun. It's some fun, you know. I
I'm talking
gotta
about the
get it for.
market, not the dojo one.
Oh no, I gotta use the dojo. It's very important piece. Very important piece. Cause
Dude, I have all the blueprints from dojo, but I don't have everything crafted yet. Cause like having to have all those um injectors and like shield run and shit, it take like and then those taking 12 hours to craft alone is fucking
Uh,
insane.
so that is crazy, but you can get those through Fortuna bounties. Built.
Oh yeah,
What,
I
was
forgot.
the difference between
You
it?
can do endless Fortuna bounties, right? Or am I thinking of
It's like the tier 3 ones. It's not
Go
endless.
back to it. I thought you could just go back on the site and like queue it up every time you craft it.
no? There's an endless one I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it is
It's on
though.
Deimos. There is no endless Fortuna bounty.
Deimos is what I'm thinking of then.
Bro, what is going on with my game? This is actually so not good. What the fuck? Am I gonna fail this?
Dude, you need to
Because
do regular start to hit 10
I
kills.
think I'm actually about to fail this survival because I'm about to run out of life support. This is actually so bad. Holy shit.
time.
I actually just failed because I ran out of life support.
What?
That's
I failed the
crazy.
survival too.
I was like, hold on.
Oh, man. I don't know what happened. So actually, I kind of do. So what happened is I have two bugged Thrax that can't die right now in my game. So I permanently had the drain of the two Thrax.
Unable to choose dojo. What you just saying again?
You gotta craft your key.
Oh, my shit already.
Let me look. Let me
Maybe
look.
refresh your instance, like leave the strata relay and then go back. Yeah, I don't think I don't think doing conjunction survival is actually the best way to do the world record time. This is actually so sad that like this is happening right now. I'm actually so upset. But
You said Shorty going special.
uh
Is that because
1087 minutes and 21 seconds.
Famous just experienced his first heartbreak.
I might have just start my game.
All right.
At the start of
that was me?
spelling
That
hard.
was me.
All right, let's see the final loot. Okay, this is I forgot to look at my profile to see what the damn, okay, whatever. I got 13 mil credits. That's not too bad, I guess.
13 your credit. Well, goddamn. Well, I get that. I can get that from endurance. That ain't shit. Endurance is hot.
Yo, did I ever tell you
you guys about the MR8 I saw that had max credits?
All right, here we go. Let's take a look through the loot. Um,
I saw one guy like that before. I
I
should
guess
say
I guess I'll start at the top. Okay, so we'll see this. So Luithrax, some 2,500 steel essence is kind of crazy.
listing containers.
He has hours that line up with getting said credits.
I didn't
Hell
check.
no.
They were on console.
Hell no. Hell no.
It's probably to their profile.
This is actually so sad. This is such a sad moment.
This is a while ago. I don't remember.
The
I didn't even
Toothrax
check.
fucked it up for me.
Y'all guys think
Uh,
y'all guys think I should buy
I
that
saw
damn
one
drink?
guy.
I
I
wouldn't
saw.
say they're that pessimistic considering what he's gonna do.
Dude,
The thing is,
honestly couldn't care
Right?
less, bro.
Here
Like,
is
if it was already cheating in Vlad, I could not care.
Bro cheated in his credits. It's the end of the world.
Hey, Simon, what game is looking like?
TRT or said
I'm
PS4.
sorry.
I can't remember what
This is actually insane.
because I'm hearing word that some people in the
68 power throws.
cheated Ninja.
I think that's just BS. Respectfully, I don't think that's possible.
We got some secondary merchants.
I mean,
I
Um,
saw an instance of someone getting their simulacrum up to, well, level 5,000. So using
oh.
cheat software is fairly hosting.
Well, I'm about to just give you some free basic
Okay, that's an insane amount of neurodes. 4.4k neurodes in one mission.
Are
Oh
you
yeah.
saying famous?
Yeah. 3.3 mil ferrite, 2.7 mil
What's
rubido.
funny is I joined their call and I see it. So
34 forma blueprints. Not bad.
Oh damn! I missed this one.
All right. Well, let's look at the stat screen. Yeah. So it's what like something. All right. And ooh, bonus plat. I'm not gonna be using that. All right. Let's take a look at this. Is it my most used?
friendly worship, yeah.
Okay, so I think it only counted. Oh, wait.
I farmed them in skill slots.
I think it
Just
counted.
gesture.
Let me actually look at this. Let's look at the usage rate. Oh wow, it brought my Gauss up from like barely any usage to max usage. Almost. Holy shit. Kuva Brahma. Latum's number one now, okay.
Okay, there's one major
Wait,
thing to
what?
know if somebody's credits.
How did the Dwyer not even get max from that? That's insane.
What?
In all that run, I didn't even get max. That's insane.
Ain't no nigga gonna get no max credits playing for 3 days or 2 days. I promise you, bro.
How did this live open file not get maxed either?
You can somewhat
That's
cheat
just
it.
crazy to me. Okay, let's look at kills. Corrupted kills. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Interesting. Where's the total amount of kills? Things down here? Yeah, 3.7 mil. Okay. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess that'll be it. Oh, my God.
Oh, thank you, Simon.
What is there? Is there an.
I knew I was missing some shit. I was trying to say thank you to this nigga, but I just couldn't. I forgot.
Unlucky,
Damn, where the
man.
fuck is my shit, bro? Okay. Come on, Simon. Let's go. Run this shit on this big bald ass hoe. Yeah, I'm about to take that shit from her. That gun is mine, hoe. Mine.
Let's